Dawn's up, new grace, new mercy on the way. I woke up with a purpose, today's a winning day. Charge loading up, but my peace comes first. Cause God fills my cup before the market can thirst. No fear, no doubt, I'm aligned and I'm ready. Heart anchored in the word, mind focused and steady. Where the market runs wild, or it moves like a snail, I'll show up with faith, discipline will prevail. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for his name and his glory. Green or red, I'm blessed. I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Oh, no rush, no chase, I won't force a thing. Patience is my edge, let the right setup ring. I'm guided, protected, he opens the door. Lord, let every move, I don't need any more. I'm built for the climb, built for the test. I win in my spirit before I win on the P&L desk. If losses come, I'll bounce back again. Cause God writes my story, not the market or the trend. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for his name and his glory. Green or red, I'm blessed. I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh. God handles the rest.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Thursday, April 16th, trading day. I saw some of you dancing. I was dancing and vibing with the song too. Why? Because today is the day that the Lord has made, and we'll rejoice and be glad in it. What's going on? I saw Mark Langley from Portugal. Good morning, Pippin, RNR, VTech, David, Sky, NQ Trader, Gastonier, Andy Long from Malaysia. Catnip, welcome back. Long time, bro. How are you? Hatam, Maxime, Sadar, JR, Robert, Modus, Alfredo, Kristen, Paxson, Mitch, Digital, MVB, Big Rich, You're Doing, Angia, JD, Mei Shim, Duke, Raymond, so many of you guys. Mike Sleepy, Sound Tai Long, Leo, Brandon, MPP, K-Rab. So many warriors in the morning. Herman, Jim, Andrew, Shamas, glad to see you back, Catnip. We're doing well, by the grace of God. Shaw, Philip, Wayne, JD. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Great to be with the community. And you know what we do. You know what we do, right? James in Atlanta, Georgia. You know what we do in the morning, right? We give praise to the Holy One of Israel. And so let us pray, guys. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. Thank you for giving us life. Thank you for giving us breath that's in our lungs today. We know that today cannot be taken for granted. We know that today is another day that you've given us a chance to know you and to make your name known. We ask throughout this trading day, help us be mindful of the fact that you're with us. We ask that you guide us. Help us to hear your voice and to do that which you called us to do. May your name be glorified in our lives and in this community. We bless your holy name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. Good morning, JB. Amen. Arvin, we got another gap up, guys. When is it going to stop? When is it going to stop? I don't know, but man, we're day 4 now. I don't think I'm going to stop trying to catch a little bit of the short, but we'll see. We'll see. The market is very adamant in just keep squeezing. So let's see what happens today. Let's see what happens today. We got about 3 seconds to the open. Let's go.
Order filled.
SPX straight up again.
Order filled.
Shorted right off the bat.
Order filled.
Cover 1,000 on a funded account. Let's go. Shorted right off the bat. 1,000 on the funded. Let's go. Next account. Hey, Guts, don't spam the chat, please. Okay, don't spam the chat, please. Okay.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Straight down so far. Very nice. Let's see if we can get a red day today. We've been looking for that red day for a long time. Not sure we can get it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Those SPX puts not even moving. All right, guys. So this is the Asia high here. Okay, it's 26,500. I have a feeling this is gonna be the high today. They're not gonna punch through that. I could be wrong. We can do another dip and rip. But I'm gonna trade using this area as a guide for the downside today. Okay, I think we're gonna get some kind of a pull. However, if they hold above here and they start ripping above here, then it'll be same thing like yesterday. Discussed along. Look at the hourly chart. Okay, we got the box that we punched through yesterday. Do we hold this previous resistance now? You see this box here. We got this, you know, basically all-time highs right here, 26,600. Very shy of it. If we can come back, retest this, maybe 250, 200 zone here. If we can hold this zone here, perhaps they try to go for the all-time highs. So I'm going to look for how the market reacts today. I'm going to look at how they react today. I am going to look for this zone here to be the possible high of the day. I'm going to look for the fact that this area won't even be touched today. Could I be wrong? I could be wrong. Big divergence again between NQ and YM. The Dow? Okay. Issues with trading view? Okay, if you got issues, don't trade it right now. All right, let me do... I'm looking for this to be this yellow line to be the high today, not to be touched. Could I be wrong? I could be very wrong. Okay, but just like we've been ripping straight up 11% from the market without a single red day, could today be the red day? Could this be the doji in the making for us to hold up and maybe hold on in the morning and then come down red? I don't know. Maybe they'll just pump straight through here and try to go for the all-time highs. Anything is possible. SPY has already made the all-time highs, and Triple Q very close. So, you know, if it's the same playbook as yesterday, then we will just do a bunch of up down, maybe couldn't break below, and then pump straight up to 300 points. So, do we do that today? I'm not going to look for that play. That play happened for 3 days in a row after 2,000 point run. So, I'm not looking for that play today, but if you are, then you can look for that play.
Order filled.
Hit those likes, fan Birch. That's right, guys. If you're on the stream right now, you guys are the crux of the community, okay? So please go ahead and click the like button. We have almost 1,000 people on the stream right now. Do you think we can get to like 400 likes right off the bat? Just half of you click that like button. We got 200 right now. All we need is like another 200 to click that like. And then do these emojis if you haven't done it already. Carlos, you think Bear come out of hibernation? We'll see, man. We'll see what happens today. Stephen and Clegg, thank you. What's going on, Victorian? That's right, JB. This is not a trading signal service. So far we sold about 90 points here, guys. 90 points. Man, all my boxes are gone because they just keep ripping. Let me do some new boxes here. Today, like obviously yesterday's lows was around this area. Intraday. And this is the high break here. So if we can come into this 220 area, which also is the previous zone here, right? 200, like 100, 200 zone here. We should find some support today if we get there. I'm not saying we'll get there, but if we can get to this zone here today, which is yesterday's afternoon low there, okay, there may be something. There may be something that we can look at. So far, we sold off about 90 points from the high here. Do we get a pop back up? They're trying to pop here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
ES is a little red. NQ is trying to push. Nvidia and Tesla red. Apple red. Microsoft. Here's the key, guys. Do we reject here? If we can reject this pump here and break this low, we probably go to 320, 300. But if they hold here and do an inversion, I will close the short again. No bias. Learn from before. That's why I closed the short right here. No bias. But when I reject it, got back in again.
Order submitted. Order.
One more. Holding one last. Beautiful. You comment and the stream goes out? Is the stream going up for you guys? Is the stream going okay for you guys? Okay. It did go out? Sorry guys, I'm not sure what happened. I didn't change anything. On and off? Sorry guys. I was saying like I covered the short in case they pump, but when they rejected, I got back in again. So I didn't want to fight it like yesterday in case they want to pump it again. So just for a second, Jess, thank you. YOLO, all good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Modus, Sleepy, come on. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Order submitted.
Man, I'm all muted. Sorry, guys. I said I covered my short. I was explaining my whole reasoning and everything. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm muted. Look at that trickery. Look at that trickery. Look at that trickery, huh? Squeeze them, make it look like it's going to go up, and then dump it. Lots of games here, guys. Lots of games here. Be careful. Straight up, straight down action.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oil's pumping a little bit. 89.74. That's right. This is gonna be the key pivot area here. This 400. We break above it. We squeeze. We stay below. We dump. So this is gonna be the next 5 to 10 minutes. Pretty key area here. SPX is coming down, but NQ is trying to hold up. All right, they're in the chop zone again. They're chopping again.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, they're not going to make that pretty easy, guys. They're not going to make this easy.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
Right now, they're trying to hold this hourly box here. If we can't, and we punch through, we'll go to 200, 150 points lower, so. Good morning, Bella. Good morning. If they get above this 410 zone, I will not stay short, guys. Okay? This area is gonna be key. What's going on, Jonathan? Pippin. Yeah, they're not gonna make it too easy here for sure. Obviously, the market should pull back, but everybody wants that trade, so they're gonna prop it. When they tap out every bear, I saw this big guy posted like 122 grand loss, and you know almost every bear tapped out. I mean, I tapped out on all my short expiries except for the last ones here. So they're really trying to tap people out. When everybody taps out and starts to flip long, that's when you gotta be careful.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Very tricky.
Order filled.
Very tricky market. Straight up, straight down.
Order filled.
I cannot hold, guys. I have to scalp. I have to scalp this action because this is going to be a chop zone here. It's like a bulls bear fight here. I have to just stop taking rubber bands because momentum is not going to work.
Order filled.
See that?
Order
Lots of games.
Order filled.
Lots of games.
Order filled.
When it should have broken down clearly, they hold one straight back up candle. Lots of games.
Submitted. Order submitted.
What's going on, Evan? Good morning.
Order
Oh, the trailing got killed this account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Big fight here. Big fight here. SPX with 5 minute 5 minute candle. Either it rejects or it's a hammer previously. If we can reject the previous hammer on SPX, then we can have some more downside. So far, the chopping in this opening range here. Checking in with the like 1250. Thank you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. This morning shorter right here, covered here, got 1,000.
Order filled.
Cover one. Holding this one here. Also going to rotate to the next account here because of the trailing. I don't want to get hit on the trailing here. Just when I'm talking about it. You see the trailing just got hit on this eval.
Order submitted.
Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Oh well.
Order submitted.
All right, let me go back to the other one. If they bust through this 400, I am not staying short, guys. They're gonna go for this high here, so that's why it's like a very big fight zone here for the open here. If they bust through this here, I'm definitely not staying short. Okay, that is for sure.
Order submitted.
All right, it's very hard for them to break this here. So I'm gonna cover this one here, cause they can do a send. They can do a send to the high side. I will lock in this one and keep the other one if I can here. They are just way too savvy here. They're like way too proppy here.
Cancelled.
Way too prop. You see that? Every time it wants to break, it can't break. Be careful, guys. Be careful with your short.
Order filled.
I'm out of my short here. Locked in 400 to fund it. I just don't know why it won't break down, man. Like, it's just very, very annoying. I'm not a very good short seller, I tell you that. That's for sure. The 5 minute looks a little weak, but they wouldn't break below this area here. If they do, we'll get a little bit more breakdown.
Order filled.
All right, my other account.
Order filled.
I'm out here locking 625 on the fund it.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cover this eval here as well. Holding last two.
Order submit. Order.
Cover one more, holding one last. Come on, man. Spike that, spike that. Spike it. No. Come on. Oh, man. Spike that, man.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Oh,
Filled.
boom. Passed it. Nice. Nice. Finally got that short, man. You serious? They play games here, man. They play games here. All right, pass this one. Got two fund accounts green. Toasted one, unfortunately. Okay, now let me do this guy here. Great stuff, guys. There we go. There's the drop. There's the drop. We need more. We need this. I want this box, man, at least. This is yesterday's intermediate afternoon high, which got taken out. So, I mean, theoretically, if we can come here, it'll be a better point to, like, you know, Apple heart down, Tesla 384, Google will pull back, Netflix trying to hold, Amazon pulling back too. VIX popping up to 1875. GLD coming down too. I'm not muted. Am I muted, guys? Can you hear me? Great day, guys, so far. Iran's planned Hormuz told to be paid via Iranian banks. So some kind of news here. Okay, some kind of Iranian bank stuff. You can hear me? Okay, sounds great. Thank you. Thank you, guys. A little, so far, a little topping doji here. Okay, a little topping doji here. Let's see if we can get into this box from yesterday's afternoon high, okay? And then the next one will be this 26,080. We're coming to the hourly box that was resistance and now going to become support. Let's see. Very nice drop, guys. Very nice drop. Man, and this is only like 150 points. Only 150 points. Nothing crazy.
Partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Very nice. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get here to yesterday's high here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm looking for this box, this previous yesterday's high in the lunchtime. This zone here to be held for temporary scalp. If it doesn't go, if it doesn't work, no problem. All right, so far they sold from 450 to 280. Do we bounce straight up from here? Let's see.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Puma off 280. Well done. Well done, Duke. Well done, man. Very key here. If we bust through here, back here, and go above 360, we probably won't see lower. But if we can break this below here, we can probably have a red day. Probably. Okay? So let's see. $6,700 on the day. Well done, Slee. No way the markets are behaving semi-normal, right, Javier? Because we're so used to them not behaving normal, right?
Order filled.
I covered one here in case they bounce to reshort.
Order,
Covered one.
order canceled.
You gotta make a decision. That's right. Either you think this inverts go higher, or you think we break lower. You have to make a decision. Hard pull on Nvidia. Hard pull on Tesla and on Apple today. Hard pull. Guys, if you enjoyed trading together, hey, who banked on the short this morning? Huh? Anybody banked on the short? I know, Duke. Some of you guys banked on the bounce. All I took was shorts today. So far, green. Anybody took the short this morning? Guys, if they squeeze above this here, be careful. This could be an inversion here. Wayne got it. Fred, Hata, Never Nice, Angela, Rosalie. Great job, guys. Guys, be careful this right here. I'm holding short one last contract because if they squeeze here, they can do a squeeze back into 360. So be careful, okay?
Canceled.
You got 50 points, Javier. Well done, man. Well done. Angela got out of the hole. Nice.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Yo, some lag in trade evade. Be careful, guys.
Canceled.
Some lag with trade evade. Some lag here. All right, out of the short for now. Out of the short for now.
Order filled.
Try back in.
Order submitted.
Man, the jump here. It's gotta break, guys. If we don't break here this time, they probably gonna squeeze up here. So we gotta break decisively now. Down. We gotta crack this. If we don't, okay, got one out. We gotta decisively crack this, guys. If we don't crack this here, it's probably gonna invert. Got out of the short, got back in again. Brandon, I got one account chopped up too. So. But very nice green today. So, but you just gotta give yourself a chance, right? Give yourself a chance. There may be some accounts that we get chopped, but we just gotta, hold it. Hold our conviction. Guys, we got 1,200 people watching and only 300 likes right now. Do you think we can get the 500 likes right off the bat? If you didn't click the like yet, I'm just asking for one click, guys. One click. Can you do it? All right. Let's get some engagements going on. And just one click, guys. One click. You think we get the 500 likes? If you already done that, go and do these emojis here. But on the actual stream, there's the like button, okay? Let's see if we can get to this box here, guys. If we cannot, they'll invert and come back up here. You hearted, Mation? There you go. Thank you. Sky, what's going on? Thank you. Careful, guys. If they get above this here, same thing they're doing this thing here, down here right now. You see that? This action, I want to see a leg down, but if they don't do that, they can send it up here first.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out. I'm out of the short. I'm just gonna take the $700 on this funded account and rotate to the next one. I don't want to get this one hurt because I already banked on it. Okay, I already banked on it. I'm out. Let me rotate to this guy here. All right.
Order filled.
Back in. Yeah, pretty choppy here, Pippin. Pretty choppy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're playing games. They're playing games.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very important level here, guys.
Order filled.
Yep.
Order filled.
Got one more out. Holding one last in case it's a sweep and reject. Super near, you're near the end of your rope. What do you mean by that, man? What do you mean, super earth, man? There's always hope in life, okay? Super Earthman, I pray that you will come to find God and that you will find hope and peace in God.
Order filled.
It's never the end. There's always hope in Christ. May you find hope and help in Him in Jesus' name. And send me an email, fsp@fspfutures.com. We'll talk more, okay?
Order filled.
We do have times when we help people in our community for emergencies. So hit me up there. Yeah, 5 minutes got a couple hammer right now. It's got this hammer candle right here. But how high can it go? I'm not sure. Let's see. Right now, for me to stay short, it's got to stay underneath 400. If it doesn't stay under 400, I'm not going to stay short.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Came back to previous support low here. Do we punch through or do we reject? We got a downtrend break here. So far, they're holding the hourly zone here. So far, they're holding the hourly support zone here. Still pushing it. The algo's still pushing. All right, out of the short for now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Man, so jumpy.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Sounds good, Super Earth. Feel free to email me too if you want, okay? So guys, if we don't start breaking down and hitting this 300, this may be the low of the day. Okay, right now I'm positioned short, but we should be touching this 300 pretty fast if it's a real red day sell day. Like, you know, usually come down, a little pop, and then we start breaking like this. Boom, boom. But if we start dancing and we won't go back to this 300, this may be the low of the day. I know it's hard to believe, guys. But you know how they've been holding up the market, right? I'm short right now. I wanted to go there. But if it doesn't go there, then you got to recognize what the market is doing, right? There's the market maker. There's some institutions, the Fed, whoever. They've been propping the market the past 10 days, right? If we don't touch this, I mean, in the next half hour, this could be the low of the day. I hate it. I don't want it either. But, you know, I want this to break down. But I'm just telling you, this is what my thought process right now, okay? Because if they hold it up, they punch it through here, they're going to hold, and go for this high, and then maybe tag this yellow line of the Asia highs there, okay? So just, I'm still temporarily short, but I'm not going to hold short if they start pumping through here. I may do a short scalp, but I'm not going to think it's like, because everybody wanted the red day. They're not going to give it when it's that easy. Okay, you see that? Lots of games, right? They're holding lots of games. Usually, if it's the down, they just, boom, pop it right back down in rejection. You don't have 4 5-minute candle green like that, right? So they playing games. You see that? They play games. So right now, above this 320, I'm going to look at long here, guys. If they start rejecting, I'll short again, but there are too many games right now. Too many games. We should have rejected here by now. We should have rejected, but they keep propping it up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
That's how they play games. That's how they play games. Right here, we should have rejected. Anywhere in this area, we should have rejected and had a red candle heart. But they play games. Okay, they play games. So,
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
take care, Evan. Have a good day. Have a great day at work, man.
Order filled.
Yeah, that pumps that pumps like 120 points. So,
Order filled.
they're playing Call of Duty on us. Sometimes trading feels like that, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Fake out for bears. Hard to tell right now. They're still chopping this range here. Hard to tell right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
This one's gonna hit daily last limit, so it's not gonna make it. It got chopped up on this account. Rotate to the next one. Rotate. Got chopped up.
Order filled. Order filled.
One on the short, but it won't give it to me.
Order filled. Order filled.
Until we break below this here, Carlos, there's no, there you go. They can still chop it back up here right now, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's why I mean, like, if they don't touch here, you see that? Games after games. This could potentially be an inverted hand shoulder. Shoulder has shoulder, but they gotta hold above this wick here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Gotta be really quick here on these markets because they can flip on a dime. SPX looking like a breakdown 5 minute.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Could have immense patience this morning. They're really trying our patience. The SPX is much more weaker, but the NQ is trying to hold here.
Order filled.
NQ is trying to hold, and
Order filled. Order filled.
they're not gonna give the short easy today, guys. Everybody wants a short. They're not gonna give the short easy. Just come with that thesis in mind and trade the market along that way, okay? They're not gonna give it to you like straight down. No, like they're just not gonna give it to you like that. So if you know that's gonna be the case, then just know how to position yourself, right? Everybody wants a straight down like red day, right? They're not gonna give it. Straight down red days only happen when everybody's bulled up and everybody starts buying the dip, right? It doesn't happen on a day when everybody wants a straight down, right? Just remember that.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, everybody wanted a straight down for like 8 days.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Okay, I gotta change, guys. I'm not looking for momentum anymore. Because momentum is getting me my account chopped up. I'm gonna have to start scalping dips and pops because they're not doing momentum right now. They're just doing grinds, grind up, grind down. So I'm gonna have to change my strategy a little bit. Just trying to go for momentum has got this account kind of hurt. So I have to change my my playbook a little bit here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Just give me some Corolla money, right? ATR 20. So for every tame action, they're not giving any kind of big volatility, right? SPX looking weak, right? SPX looking weak, but NQ is trying to hold here. So some piece of the puzzle is there.
Order filled. Order filled.
5-minute candle printed. Either we hold this hammer and go higher, or we reject this entire 5 minute and make it look bearish. So you have to make a decision what that's going to be. Pretty tricky here, guys. Whenever they don't get follow through and they chop in a range, makes it much trickier. Right now they're chopping in the mid zone here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just some sweeps, right? I'll go sweep certain areas, fake people out, that kind of stuff. That's why I said I have to change my playbook, not go for momentum, and just
Order filled.
scalp these up-down moves here. Especially when they're playing games. You got to recognize what the market is doing. They're making it very hard for the short, right? So if you know they're doing that, then you cannot hold for the big drop like here. You have to just up, down, kind of like rubber bands. The SPX looks pretty weak here, but if it does a little double bottom W, they can send the whole market up. So just know that.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Democrat being very successful today with the rubber bands. Thank you for being here. No problem. Great job. either they break out of this W or they do one more pennant here, right? Either they go boom, straight up beeline, or they do one more, like people who want to chase that breakout, one more down and then push. Or they totally break down this pennant. So you have to figure out what you want to do here, guys. So far, you know they're not giving you momentum, right? This is not momentum. This is just balance, right? From 450 to 280, this is balance, okay? Not at all momentum at all, okay? Hourly zone, they held the hourly buy there, okay? So far, that's what they've done.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
NVIDIA is not high day, guys. Make sure you know what high day means, okay? NVIDIA gapped open at around 200 and now it's 197. Okay? So please learn what the terms mean. When you say a term and it's wrong, it makes me look over there and distracts us from the action. So make sure you know the terms, please. Okay? High day means when, for example, you know, it broke the high of the day. Okay? If it opened at 200 and now it's 197, then it's not high of day. Okay? Yeah, ES notably much weaker than NQ, but NQ is propping it up here, right? It's refusing to go down for now. Do we do one more like pennant down here? Right? Do we do one more pennant down here? And then they'll decide whether they pump it back up or break down, okay? So right now this 3, green candle on NQ, if they don't break down, I'm going to have to start doing longs because they're going to squeeze above this 400 here, so... Right now, I want to see this lower high, reject into here, and see if I hold. But you see, they're very squeezy right now. Very squeezy. Just like you just can't commit to the short. They won't allow you to commit to the short here. So
Order filled.
there it is. Family, what's going on, man? Tatoski, you took a daily profits. Well done. Good job.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, Duke, I mean, like, you can say it's RTH high. Maybe you're talking about the RTH high, like the open, right? So that's different than, like, even in pre-market, it was at 198. And in RTH, it never reached 198.
Filled.
So if you're talking RTH, real-time trading hours, then it may have tapped the RTH high. But that doesn't mean that the stock is at high of day. I don't know. Maybe, like, you have a different term, but if you look it up, high of day doesn't mean like RTH high, generally speaking. But you know what? It doesn't matter. If it floats your boat, call it high of day. Okay, call it high of day. I'm not gonna call it high of day. I look at the chart right now. It's red, right? I mean, it gapped open. You know, the red bar is the highest wick was around 200. So anyway.
Order filled. Order filled.
NQ notably much stronger than ES. ES is barely struggling to barely hold. But NQ just refuses. Like I'm telling you, if they don't break below this 300, we squeeze. I'm telling you, we will squeeze the high of day. Okay, like, and I'm talking like even this pre-market high, they can go for that. So, because right now nobody believes that. As long as they stay under this 400 though, then that probably won't happen. Okay. Any payouts this week? I got a Bonox payout. And then I have a whole bunch of payouts in Apex. I have like 12 accounts waiting to be paid. I literally have like... I'm waiting for like 28k to be paid by Apex. So I'm still waiting for approval. I got over 7k with Take Profit. 1500 with Bonox. Bonox, unfortunately, 2 of the accounts, they said I was flipping. So I thought I was going to get an extra 3,000, but and in hindsight, like I did flip, I think I flipped more than 2 days. I just in and out. So now I get to trade those in another 10 days. So if I get everything approved, it'll be like a 37,000 payout, but I don't want to count my chips yet before they're actually paid. So how's the sim account doing? Oh, it's getting killed. It's probably down 2 million, man. The sim account is probably down 2 million, but I can't look right now because I need to look at this action. Maybe look later. SPX coming down in the 5 minute.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I would have held my longs here, but SPX is like doing like a 5 minute breakdown on the chart. Because I was going to go hold this long for the squeeze, but after I saw what SPX doing, I just...
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm just going to watch here for a little bit. It's too much chop here. Too much chop here.
Order filled.
Oil's ripping, but I don't know what is holding NQ up this morning. Like I don't know why I can't sell. Honestly, I don't know what's holding it up. I look at all the markets, Nvidia, everything's red. Like, you know, in terms of the daily, Apple, Tesla, Nvidia, Amazon, Microsoft, everything's red. I don't know what's holding up the NQ.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
The Fed, yeah, well that's for sure, you know.
Order filled.
They just swept this little high here.
Order
And if they bust through this 400, they probably gonna turn this to a green day, guys. So remember what I told you down here? If we don't crack this 300, we're gonna go for a higher day. And I mean actual high day. Okay. Mysterious, take a break, man. Take a break. Take a break. You know, it's not like today I try to do the momentum trade, but they're not doing momentum. They're doing rather the like balance. right? So right now, if you look at NQ, it's back green, right? It's no longer red. And I'm telling you, everyone wants it red. All they're doing is they keep holding. They don't do those straight down days. Straight down days only happen when we have a lot of like, oh, every dip got bought. Everybody start buying dips, and then the dips don't work. That's when the straight down days happen, right? It's been like everybody's been accustomed to buying dips. They banking hard, right? They posting the shows. Oh, I'm banking 20 G's, 30 G's, buy the dips, BTD, and they add a square word in front of it, you know, in the middle. It's when that happens, when euphoria happens, everyone is BT square word D. Then when they start going a little down here and people start doing the BTD, and then it starts going lower. That's when it happens. Okay, not when everybody wants it lower. That's what happens. It gets propped up. So. Trump informed Lebanon's president that a ceasefire would be declared in the coming hours. Okay. Here we go again. Are you serious? We only got like 150 point lower. We gonna talk about ceasefire again? We only went lower 150 points. Okay. We got ceasefire, guys. We got ceasefire again, so.
Order filled.
SPX is looking much more weaker than NQ. NQ is holding it up here. Very divergent, guys. ES is trying to break below. If you look at the 5-minute chart, ES is trying to break below, right? And NQ is looking like it wants to squeeze. So it's having a divergence right now, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trade IWM. How's it looking today, the Russell? We need, like, for example, Tesla to do that 5-minute bear flag breakdown. Then the market will sell, right? If you look at the Apple right now is having like a bear flag. If another leg lower, then it'll cause NQ to go lower, right? So back to previous low of day IWM. Okay. Well, I mean, then that means NQ is too strong. Like previous low of day is like down here, 960. NQ can't even sell like 200 today. So much different. Tech's much stronger. So where do you guys think the market is gonna go today? Do you think it's gonna turn red or go green today? Let's do a little chat opinion here, okay? Do you think the market is gonna turn red today and break this low, or go green and break high of day? What do you guys think? Mong thinks red. Sideways noodle, huh? ATI red, Torti red, bird chop all day. That'll suck, man. That'll suck. Red, you want lows kind of? I want it too, but look at what NQ is doing. Doing a classic hold here. Green high day, Mr. E. MVP wants a red. All expecting red, so green. Yeah, I mean, they're holding this here, guys. I mean, this is pretty brutal.
Order filled.
One day wouldn't be too much to ask for, right? The market says, yep, it's too much to ask for. One day red is too much. You gotta give it to them. I don't know who's doing it. Like, you gotta give it to the Fed. You gotta give it to whoever. They're doing an amazing job of propping the market. Like, when you see someone do a great job, you gotta tell them, dude, you're doing it, even though you don't agree with it. Like, man, like, you propping it up. You're doing a great job propping it up. I don't know how you're doing it. Like 11%, 10 days, straight up, no pullback, every dip absorbed. You're doing a great job. I mean, like, you must have printed another 10 trillion. I don't know how much you printed, but you did it. You did it, right? You gotta give them that at least, right? So SPX is trying to hold up here. Yeah, crazy to buy here otherwise, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
ATR down back to 16. Activate warrior song. I can't because it's chopping right now. When it's chopping, I can't activate warrior song. Hourly support held so far, right here. We're close, guys. I'm telling you, we're close to a red day, but not yet. They have to get everybody start buying the dip first. It's when everybody believes every dip's gonna get absorbed. That's when a big red day is going to come. Obviously not today. When everybody believes that every dip's going to get absorbed, that's when it's going to go down. So, just swept this previous 400 level. Do we keep going higher?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Swept this previous breakdown level. Yeah, 5 minute is well, the daily chart now is green already on NQ, so it's been green for a while now already.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Relentless. Relentless. Okay. Pippin on a comical mark. And that's why it's going up. That's why it's going up, because everybody wants it down.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Algo Squeeze EXE is running, right? Yeah, 1250. I mean, that's why I'm like trying to just seemingly like flip back and forth. But even if you flip back and forth, you need to go your direction, right? Like, let's say you flip it short here and then it just squeeze out here. You long here and then it, you know. So it's... So far, we're about to enter into lunchtime and they're printing a balanced day. Right? They're printing a balanced day. We did not get the momentum that we want. We couldn't even get to this low, this midday high yesterday. So they're now building another platform here on this previous high here. So honestly, like, I mean, yesterday I sold my 1/3 for my retirement account and I locked in more than 3% on my retirement account. If I get 3% gain by deploying 1/3 of my retirement account, and it happened in like 10 days, I locked it. I want to reload, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to take that 3% gain. Some people don't even get that in a mutual fund, right? I got that in 10 days using 1/3 of my account size. So now I'm waiting, you know, but the market can keep going. Who knows? You know, it just, how long can this streak go? I don't know. I mean, like, you know, we may need some catalyst. Why we need something. 1250, only if your short trade works out for you. You want to pump it up, Carlos? I just don't know how NQ can be so strong back green when I look at all the big techs, like Apple's eating it red, Tesla pretty big down, semiconductors somewhat holding it up. I guess the semis are holding it then. The semis are holding up NQ right now. Google slightly red, Meta slightly red, right? Microsoft slightly red. I think it's the semis. So, yeah, Nvidia is much stronger than the other ones, that's for sure. Right now it is ripping, right? So, overnight, they got a little double top at the 200-ish. Can we get there? I don't know. So, the semis are holding up the tech sector, right? So. Is this finally a sweep and then come back down here? Let's see.
Order submitted.
Guys, do you think we can get the 600 likes? We got 1,200 people watching. We just need about, we're at 508 likes right now. Do you think we can get like 90 people to click that like button? Right? If you already done that, do these little emojis here. If you like this community, you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Can we get 1K likes? I don't know, Malik. Maybe too much to ask.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Tong Fan, yeah, this is the new channel. We still have the other 50k sub channel. That one we'll use for like strategies and stuff like that. Copper, how long you been scalping? Well, I mean, future scalping, I've been doing it for maybe about close to 2 years. Tail end of 2023. But I've been trading since 10 years ago, like almost a decade ago. Starting with penny stocks.
Order submitted.
You guys don't know my story. My first 2 months, I lost 50k. Tried to trade penny stocks. Tell you the story again, right? Carlos. Never gets old, right? Never gets old.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
If they can hold above this previous 3 highs that they bust through, they may go for this opening high here.
Order filled.
It's exhausting watching a market do things like this. Pretty exhausting. Just sideways shot. It's like asking your child to clean up the room for the 50th time. This is what's happening right now. It's like, what did I say? You try to start off with being calm, right? It's like, clean up your room, please. Okay? You know, very, very simple task, all right? Go wipe the table after you're done. Very, very simple. All right? The market, it's like it won't go down for the 50th time, you know? It's like, no, I'm just going to stay up here. Why? Why? Is it dirt cheap up here? I mean, we pumped 3,500 points from the lows. Is it really that dirt cheap? Well, value is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, well, let me tell you right now, it's not dirt cheap. Okay, it's not about no beholder. The market is not dirt cheap right now. Okay, just sell some, and then we can buy some. Gotta go to the toilet. You guys know what I'm talking about. Go clean your room, NQ. Carlos, where are your friends at, man? Did you even call your friends lately? Where are they at, bro? Are you gonna let them do this? Dirt cheap at all-time highs, right? So everybody, dirt cheap. It's dirt cheap. They're taking a long vacation, right? They're doing balance, guys. You think we're going to all-time high? Well, I mean, eventually the market is going to go all-time high, but when, right? Do we pull back first, or do we go straight up to all-time highs? At this point, honestly, I don't know, because the market has not acted normally. In fact, some people looked at the historical data with SPX. We have never went straight up so many days with this kind of magnitude of a pump without like a meaningful 1.5-2% pullback. We have never done this. So we're in uncharted territory. It's like when you ask people about GameStop when it was squeezing, hey, where do you think it's going to go? Nobody knows, right? Because it's never happened before. So we're in that uncharted territory right now. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
excuse me, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I don't have drawdown left in this account. This account got chopped up, trying to short all the way up here. Very annoyed. Very annoyed.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Great job, Sleepy. Take care, man. Yep. Crazy indeed. Crazy indeed. I've been doing discuss along here and there, like I just didn't hold that long. Because the past few days, the market, because it's being propped up, they don't give real market discovery, right? Normally we go up, down, up, down, up, down, but they don't allow that. Like I think obviously like the Fed or somebody's propping it. So when they don't allow the real price discovery, they just prop everything, then I can't do the normal strategy. It's been a while I did my normal strategy, like because they don't allow the normal strategy. It's just like, you know, very low ATR, right? Very low ATR, does the majority of the move, gap up, that kind of stuff. That's been happening for the past week. So, and you know, there may be some cycles in the market where it does that, and you can deploy your previous strategy. And so, you know, sometimes it happens. So. Yeah, I mean, we all have to adapt, you know. I mean, I adapted to buying the highs. It feels great to buy the highs, to go higher. So I'm adapting, you know, buy the highs. So it feels great.
Order filled.
All right,
Order canceled.
out this one here.
Order submitted.
What's going on, Ziptronic? What's going on? If we reach this yellow line, guys, this will be the Asia high here. Okay. So far, the hourly chart is showing you that they held the previous resistance as support now. Okay. So what they're telling you is that this previous breakdown level is no longer a breakdown level. It is now a support level. Okay. So this is what the market is doing. Okay. They're telling you, don't think this resistance anymore. We're not breaking through. We're holding above. And we're coming into this yellow line of Asia highs. Okay. A V-shaped recovery. Okay. V-shaped recovery. So that's what's happening. SMH all-time high today, 456.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So there you go, guys. Right? I said if we don't break this 300, we're going to go for the high. We're there. I don't know what kind of commentary I can make here. Because it's like when you're so disappointed in someone, you don't have any words to say to them. And you probably just don't want to say anything. This is it. It's like you find an extreme disappointment with someone. And you're standing there, you're like, I'm not even sure if I say anything. This is it. This is it right here. I called it, but I didn't hold the long because I didn't believe it. Calling it doesn't mean anything, right? That's what I'm telling you guys. If you guys made the call and you took the trade, I took some trades. I longed to here, but I didn't hold for that long, right? We're back to buy every dip scenario. Yeah, we are. Right now, like the greed and fear factor is flashing back to greed. So once they start, like I said, tell you guys, right now, they're making everybody believe every dip gets bought. Okay, so I think we're close to that pullback when everybody believes, okay, it will never sell. Every dip will get bought. That's when you get the woodshed day, 500, 600, 700 point down day. But it's not yet. Because they're programming right now everybody to feel like it can never go down. So the low of the day, let's draw a yellow line. The low of the day is 280. Okay. And right now we pumped 200 points higher. Typical of the past few days behavior, right? Yesterday we did about 300. Okay. Can we do another 100 higher? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Okay.
Order filled.
So so far the 5 minute is having a little doji, but so far every doji has been inverted today. So do we invert this doji again and keep going higher? Anything is possible. Okay, anything is possible. Netflix back up to 108. Google little doji red 337, 673 on Meta. Nvidia looks like it could actually break higher day. Right now it's 199.34. Semis very, very strong today. Okay, very, very strong. But is it the triple top? Do we bust through? We'll see. Lemon, you're done for the day. Just back your loss by 800 for 860. Oh, great job, man. Great job. Swept the Asia highs. Just swept the Asia highs.
Order filled.
This is insane, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what commentary to give. Look at this daily chart. Look at this daily chart. All right. What do you call this? Beautiful? If you were to use one word to describe this daily chart, what would it be? What would you say it? Like, what would you give that one word for that daily chart? 1 second. Let me pull it up again. I don't know where my daily chart went. 1 second, guys. That's not what messed up is not one word, man. Stingray. One word. Reality, manipulate. Reality, okay, I like that. Realist. Fiducious, parabolic, manipulation. Uptrend. Cray. Redonkulous. Euphoric. High FSP. Oh, hello. We're asking for one word right now. Powerful, fake, inconceivable. Yeah, scary, manipulation, redonkulous. A lot of you say redonkulous. I mean, this is pretty redonkulous, you know? This is pretty redonkulous. Like, they say 3 soldiers, 3 green soldiers, and today we have the 4th green soldier, right? So, I mean, I don't know, man. SPX swept the high. NQ swept the high. So it's excited, Mr. E. Bamboozed. You know, it'll be crazy, guys, today if they literally just do the same playbook as yesterday and grind up another 100, 200 points higher. That would be crazy, but it's not out of the playbook. They've been doing that. You think it'll turn around on a steady uptrend? Well, we'll see. I mean, this algo is looking like yesterday, man, and 2 days before. It's just literally relentless. Relentless. Perez, I was green yesterday. It's green yesterday. And I actually requested another payout with Apex, so it was nice. Today I'm still net green, but small green, right? Because I don't know, like I just had this idea that we'll get the first red day, but they reversed it. They V-shaped it, so. This week been crazy, unpredictable chart action. Yeah, I would say so. Very, very unpredictable. Well, I mean, unless you're willing to just basically close your eyes and buy, right? And it works so far. It works so far in the past 4 days. Close your eyes and buy, and you had this. But look at the daily chart, or look at a 4-hour hourly chart. This kind of stuff happens maybe once a year. It doesn't happen that often. So I would rather bank on a strategy that doesn't happen like once a year. Like I'd rather bank on a strategy that's more like, you know, on these kind of zones, you see the majority of the time, if I can bank hard on these times, then yes, you know, a move like this, I'm going to be frustrated, but during this move here, I can bank more, right? So. Thanks, Bill. Take care, man. What's going on, Louis? Good to see you, man. Doing good. You know, small green day today, passing eval, you know, so. But it'll pass, guys. It'll pass, guys. Just, you know, we're here together. We're gonna, you know, do this together. They swept the Asia highs here, right? And, you know, does ES invert this 5-minute doji? Oh, man, why does it keep on going away? Sorry, guys. Let me pull that chart back. I try to show another chart and then it gets pulled away. All right. So do we do a doji here on this 5-minute chart and go lower, or do we invert it? Just like how it's been doing the whole morning. You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Okay. Miss Reader, 802 eval, been fighting trading one account at a time. Yeah, one account at a time is the way to go. So Monte, Iran just said no more toll on Hormuz last week. RSI, you don't like days like this? Can't seem to find entry. Yeah, I mean, like a day like this today is not necessarily easy. That's true. That's true. So, but you know, great job, Duo. Take care, man. Great job. All right, guys. ATR already starting to die down now. 13 ATR. We're going into lunchtime. So, if we don't break below this 400, I think they're going to do the same playbook, which is dip, up, dip, up. The day is already green. So, we can only assume they're going to do the same thing like the past 3 days. Until they change structure. Okay, there's this high on the daily chart here that they may go for. Okay, that's in about another 100 points away, probably. Okay, so if we don't break this 400 below, this block right here, we're probably going to keep pumping. So, that's the card that we're dealt with. You don't have to like it, but that's what's happening right now. So, you don't have to like it. right? Just know that that's what the market is doing. Okay, it just inverts every rejection candle, right? This should have sold, this should have sold, this should have sold, this should have sold, nothing. Look back at the exact same chart as yesterday, right? Look at this, right? Should have sold, should have sold, should have sold, nothing. Every dip propped. So unless the market structure shifts, I am going to expect the market will do something like this. Now, don't forget we had a little pullback midday yesterday, around 12:30. So could we have another 100, 150 point pullback? Anything's possible. But if we don't break structure, I'm going to expect this algo activated again, because that's what happened in the past 4 days. Okay? So this algo, look at it. Just take a screenshot of this right here and then go back to the chart yesterday. Ask yourself, do you see similarities? Ask yourself, what is the trade to take if that algo has been kicked in today? Okay? I covered my short. You see that? That's what's happening. So look at the chart and ask yourself, what is it currently doing? Right? They're probably going to contract volatility and just do small grinds. Okay? And don't expect big sells anymore, like this kind of stuff, until we see, like, let's say, like on a 5, like you see these 5-minute candles, they inverted it. Like, do you see how, like, all these topping tail gets bought up? My guess is, if you're asking me to take a wild guess, right, this stuff is real market participation. And then those who are propping it, the Fed, whatever you call it, using BlackRock or whatever, that's when they buy it up. Right, they invert it. Right, rejection to invert it. Here to invert it. That's my guesses, if I were to take a wild guess. But, you know, who knows? Because obviously we're going to have a day when everybody expects the dips to be held, and that's when they pull it. But so far, we haven't seen that day yet. Okay. Right, Catnip? I haven't seen SMC for a while. He's working pretty hard, probably. So.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
When is the next Trump-Iran talks? Not sure. Not sure.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Can't even buy like a 2-point dip. Can't even buy a 2-point dip. I can't get a 2-point dip in NQ.
Order canceled.
The VIX is green today, guys. Okay, the VIX is green so far on the daily chart. Just go long. It's easy money, bro. I like that. I need to see more people talk like that first, though. If I see on X, everybody starts talking like that, I'm going to love that. I need to see more, though. I need to see more of that sentiment. Not yet. Right now is not enough. I need to start going on X. I need to see everybody starts flashing their calls. They're banking 500%, 1,000%, BTD, BT, swear word D. When I see more of that, then I know what to do. Hey guys, just buy the swear word D, guys. Just do it. Look, I clocked in 200%, 500%. You know, we're going to break all-time high straight up to 8,000 SPX. Okay. When that happens, I know what to do. Ranger, you need a 15-point pullback, right? Everybody needs a pullback on this grind up. Yeah, JDM, right? A little slow grind down. They don't really give it. Eventually, sentiment will change, right? Eventually, some things will change, but, you know.
Order submit. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
280 low. You want to see 425? I wanted to too, but they wouldn't let us see it. They wouldn't let us see it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I have to be careful because right now, in my mind, they've conditioned me to buy these dips here. So I have to be careful because I know right now they're conditioning me right now to buy these dips. And I don't want to be the sucker.
Order canceled.
They have to do pattern development. Make you develop a pattern of thinking. That's why the Bible tells us, right? Do not be conformed to this world. Romans chapter 12. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Brethren, I beseech you by the mercies of God. Offer your bodies as living sacrifice, holy and pleasing to God, right? Do not be conformed to the patterns of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Because if you renew your mind, your belief, your thoughts, what you think about certain things affect your actions. So, did we get that news? U.S. Trade Representative Greer, we're aiming to have an outcome of China for the benefit of Americans. Okay.
Order filled.
So the SPX split there. Who knows? Are we going to go down or is this going to reclaim?
Order filled. Order filled.
You want mini by mistake on this long?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Easy reclaim? Okay. When you trade, guys, pay attention to sentiment, right? Sentiment is a pretty important factor, okay? Remember about sentiment. Sentiment may continue for maybe a day, 2 days, even a week or more, but eventually that sentiment gets broken. So, look for clues. Pay attention to your account size. Always. That's right. Sentiment is rocket right now. I like that. I like that. I need more though. QQQ 700 this month will be wild. That will be. We're at 640 right now, so. That was the bill auction, 1130. US 4-week bill high yield auction. Okay, I see. Gotcha. All right, another Funda green here. Gonna do some rubber bands. Not gonna try to be hero today. Rubber bands is what I'm gonna go for. So kind of day when you wait for the move and you're accidentally in micro. Well, I mean, if it works for you, then great, right? So. Depends. Right into 23.6 fib here. How many of you guys like the trading that we had in the past few days? I find it extremely boring because there's no volatility. But you know, and just pure prop. Like, did you guys, maybe some of you guys like it because some of you guys' trading style is different. I'm just trying to figure out, did you guys like the trading style in the past few days? You know, the straight up pump, or like you find you like the volatility more up and down? Because I'm like honestly bored of like by like 10, like right now, I kind of want to close the stream because the market is not even moving, you know? You find it extremely, Monte? You don't like straight pumps? Baz, you find it easy? Nice. Good for you. Kristen find it boring. NJ don't like it, right? Stressful and green. Well, that's good, Callie. Go have a day with the wife. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, so it seems like a lot of you guys don't like it, right? But one thing we got to realize is that the market operates in cycles, right? Swing traders love me, yeah. I mean, I made 3% on my retirement account with 1/3 of my size. So, I mean, I'm not complaining about that. Like, that thing is not a day trading account, right? It's just like a retirement account. So, you do better when it's ranging. I feel the same way too, but the market has not been providing for that opportunity. So, like, it didn't provide that opportunity. Gustavo, you're trying to operate in favor of tendency? I like that, because trading is all about that. Have to learn how seasons empty either. That's right. Shorts, market doesn't care what you think. That's right. Yeah, I mean, so you have to figure what kind of trader you are. Like, I'm a range trader as well. I like that more, like up, down, but you know, if on trending days and on days that like straight up, straight down, you can just keep like either a small green or a small red, or just like kind of survive. Then when it comes back to your style, then you're good. Like, guys, I know like it feels right now that the market is never going to go down. Okay, I know that's what it feels like. But sentiment always changes. Overnight, something is going to bring the market, maybe gap down. Boom, I'm out. Oh, didn't take my fill. Boom, 300 on the fund it. That looks like news, guys. What is it? That looks like news. Anybody know? Financial Jews Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu is holding phone calls with his cabinet ministers on Lebanon affairs. Okay, why are we pumping on that? Rotate.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trump, two leaders have agreed that in order to achieve peace between their countries. What? What is Financial Juice putting? Something about Trump. Two leaders have agreed. Trump, Israel, and Lebanon will formally begin a 10-day ceasefire. All right, something about ceasefire again. Don't you just love these ceasefire talks, right? To pump the market.
Order filled. Order canceled.
I just did a Trump impersonation and I realized I was muted. I'm not gonna do it again. Right after I've done it, I'm like, oh man, I'm muted. Maybe I'll do it later, not the exact same one. $548 high. Actually, no, not 548. That's fake news. 542. We need entertainment, right? Health is 23.6 from 540. Sold off 60 points. Propping again. Netflix there stepping up. Triple Qs broke. Hey, wait 1 second. Did triple Qs break all-time highs? Triple Qs broke all-time highs today, man. I didn't know that. Wow, that's serious. That's serious. That is serious. That is serious. That's serious. You said it earlier, wow, right? You took a short scalp, 520 to 480. Well done. I got a scalp here and I got $1,000 here as well, so I think it was 50 points, so.
Order submitted.
Do we have a lunchtime poll? Remember yesterday at lunchtime, I want to bring your attention to yesterday's lunchtime, okay, guys? So right now, 11:45. I'm not saying this has to happen. Yesterday, we got a little pump, drop. At around 12:15, 12:30-ish, we had a 150-point pullback. Okay, do we get that today? I don't know, right? So far, yesterday, all the pullbacks worked until lunchtime. We pulled back 150 points, and then we resumed like a 200-point pump. So you have to decide today, okay, do I keep on longing the pullbacks? Is there a point where it's going to do what it did yesterday to sell off? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. So
Order submitted.
I would suggest not to do too much if you got green today. Not to do too much, okay? Because, you know, unless you want to just scalp these little, like, if I were to really have to trade, I would do like this. I would zoom in on 10-point chart, and I would just try to do like 5 points literally, like buy dip, sell rip, short pop, cover drop, like that kind of stuff. And if it doesn't work and expands, I may have to stop out. That's the only way, you know, if you don't want to get chopped up. But let's see, if you're like short, trying to hold for the 100-point, is probably not going to work. And even if you hold the long here, it may not work as easy either. So,
Order submitted.
5 10-point scalps working your back green. Nice, well done. Sometimes sometimes people underestimate the 5 10-point scalps. They all add up. That's how you get chopped up on the losses, right? So the inverse is also true. Yeah, Falkland, yeah. Trump announced Lebanon ceasefire a while, like on this candle here. So.
Order filled.
First time breaking down from this trend here. Does it prop up or do we sell more?
Order submitted.
You think pop? Let's see.
Order filled.
All right, got a trade day on this funded account. Very nice. Rotating to the next one. Great day, even though I don't like the action, but great day. Let's see who took some payouts recently here. PSY William got Lucid payout, nice. Gonna give you the first payout batch. Non-income guarantee as I read these guys. Don Mega got 1500 Boonox, nice. Mike 10k payout with Apex, nice. Gonna give you the 15k batch now. Sam 1700 with Apex, nice. Fabio traded Blast, Lucid. Well done, great payout. For money, Robin. They almost pay it instantly. A lot of you guys like Lucid, huh? A lot of you guys like Lucid. If you like Lucid, use the code FSP. You get the max discount. A lot of you guys say they pay almost instantly, which is nice. Cola T, too busy trading. Didn't realize you had to pay out. Nice. Another 2K from Apex. Nice. 20007. Taking those take profit payouts. Take profit still my number one because of the daily payouts. So. Trader 5 pay pretty fast. Not instant. No profit from pay instant. But pays pretty fast. For the Trader 5 Select, I took like 14k in like 1 week and then they put me in live. So it was like you basically request at night and then you get paid within like 2-3 hours. Pretty fast. So Lucid Flex no buffer, but it's like a 3-day payout. So I may try some Lucid. I know a lot of you guys like it. If you like Lucid, use the code FSP, right? So you get the max discount. Apex still my number 2 in terms of rotating 20 accounts. This month, if I get them approved, I'll have like what is it, 28k. So let's see what happens. Consolidating. Okay, remember at noon yesterday, we start having a breakdown. Do we have to have the same thing? No, we don't. But remember, if you're going to long the dips here, just remember yesterday what happened, okay? Because you don't want to get caught. The dips work until they don't, okay? Dips work until they don't. It's always like that. Okay? So make sure you have a plan.
Connection lost.
Still pumping, still grinding back up here.
Connection lost.
You know, I could have held that. I could have held that Bonox, right? That Bonox funded. But I didn't want it to reject, so. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Order submitted.
You're using, Valeria, you're using average directional index? I've never heard of that. What is that? Well, be yourself. I mean, like, my course is not dependent on which prop firm. I know inside my course, there's a couple of modules where I talk about the prop firms I like more. For example, like take profit, how I work it, Apex, right? But you take that same idea, you can transfer that to any prop firm. It's not like dependent on a particular prop firm, whether it's Lucid or whatever like that you like, or My Fund Futures, Take Profit, Apex. It's the same idea. Long bind until the market says otherwise. Room beats. Cool. Makes sense. Justin just passed the 50K. Apex. Nice. Well done, man. Valeria, ADX above 25 is a strong signal and has the crossover bearish or bullish trend. Use it in a 1 minute, 2 minute. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I may look, if you guys really like Lucid, I may have to look at what is the equivalent of Tradeify. Because my offering in the past to get my course free has always been 10 take profit accounts. In fact, I actually haven't ran a discount on my course for a while now. I don't know if you guys want it, but let me do a poll. If we have like maybe a few people. I haven't done a discount. Maybe I should do it. Should I do a discount? Maybe it's been like a couple months. Let me just do it. If I ran a 1 hour $100 off discount to my course, would you buy? Yes, buy now. No. Not ready. And then I already have the course. Okay, let's see. Just passed my Fund Futures Rapid. Well done, Meg. Good job, man. Yeah, we're at all-time highs, man. We're all-time highs on triple Qs, but not an NQ yet. NQ hasn't taken out all-time highs. So, I mean, very resilient market. Very, very resilient market. So, man, I should have held, 480. If I could have, would have, should have held that long there, man. I was thinking whether it was a lunchtime breakdown. That's why I didn't hold it. I could have, would have, should have held, right? I don't know.
Order submitted.
77 votes.
Order filled.
Maybe if we get to about 100, over 120, 150 votes, then I'll make a decision. Right now, only 20% of you want to buy it, so I'm not sure if I want to go through. I have to do the code, edit the funnel, and all that stuff. If there's more interest, maybe I'll do the 1 hour discount. Let's see after 100 and 120 votes. Let's see what happens. If you guys are wondering what my course is about, right? It's very simple. You can go to fspfutures.com. Okay, go to fspfutures.com. Put in your name, put in your email, and then on the next page, you'll see a whole bunch of like basically how you locked in some of the payouts, you know, what the module is about, what is it about, right? And then you see some of the results that people had. Obviously, it's not an income guarantee that you can do the same thing that they're doing, right? And it breaks down the entire syllabus. But in short, basically, module 1, I talk about the foundation, like the math to doing prop firms. Module 2 is about eval strategy, how I pass them, right? The red folder strategy, which a lot of you guys like, right? Module 3 is how to rotate my accounts, how to do risk management. Module 4 are my 10 entry and exit strategies, and I give you an example for these strategies, right? Module 5, how to scale up, and then I got some bonus recording strategies of my commentary. And then that was like phase 1. That was like module 1.0. That was like 1.0 of my course. 2.0 was when I revamped it and I talked about how I use Apex and Boondocks. What's my payout strategy? How to pass the funded? How to get the payouts? Then Take Profit Trader, Tradeify. I talk about module 7, how I get the payout on those. And then module 8 is one that you guys love. It's like technical analysis, right? How to draw these Fibonacci retracements, how to draw the trend lines, the key reversal zones that I talk about, all the time. Like you see these boxes, right? That's when I talk about that. So where is it? This sheet here is the worksheet, the Excel sheet that I use to rotate my accounts so that you can have certain accounts sacrificed to increase your likelihood of your other accounts getting more payouts. So you can either buy directly here for $247, or you can buy it, or you can get it free if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP, right? But right now I'm going to run a $100. Let me see if I have enough interest. Do we have over 100 votes right now? We have 125 votes. So I'll do a 1 hour discount to make this 147. And after the 1 hour, I'm going to turn it off. So I'm going to, a little bit less than 1 hour at 1 p.m. Eastern is going to be done. So if you want the course, check it out. Go to fspfutures.com. Let me go set it up on my funnel right here. And I'll give you guys a code. Okay. For those of you guys who have the course, do you guys like it, or like what's your? I mean, for those people who don't have it yet, maybe you can give them some, like real life feedback, right? So. All right, today is April 16th, so I'm going to set it to April 16th to 1 p.m. Eastern expiry. Okay. Apply. All right, cool. Course amazing Stingray, right? Very good course, Joe. Thank you. 2.0 is really good for scalpers. Nice. Coffee for Mama. Absolutely love the course. Glad you guys like it. So if you want my course for a discount, I'm running this flash sale for 1 hour only, and it's set to expire at 1 p.m. Eastern. You know me, I don't do fake scarcity. Once it's over, right? That's how I always run my promos, right? Because I've done internet marketing for like almost 20 years, and many times I buy some stuff and it's like a fake scarcity, and I really don't like it when people do that. So I don't do fake scarcity. When it's 1 p.m., the code will automatically not work. So if you want it, go to FSP. Let me just give you the direct link if you want to purchase it. The direct link is right here. So if you want to get it, use the code go here and do 147. Click apply, and then you'll get the discount here for 147. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
I just realized I was muted. James says the course amazing. Best part is that it's always there for you to take a reference. I'm glad you like it, James. Okay. Angie, I thought you had the course before, but I'm not sure why you're thanking me, but glad you like it. Morhan, I just talked about the course. So if you're gonna want more details on it, go to fspfutures.com. You're gonna see more details there. Okay. It's basically when I first started futures trading, I wish someone had something more systematic like that for me as a scalper, right? And when I first started, I didn't know whether I was going to go for 10 points, 20 points, 50 points, 100 points, whether I was going to use micro, minis, where's my entry, where's my take profit, where's my stop loss, how to play the prop firm game. I didn't have any idea. I just kind of winged it. But after 4 to 6 months of playing, and by the way, when I started trading futures prop in December of 2023, I had already traded at that time close to like 7 or 8 years in the market. I started trading back in 2016. So I'm not foreign to the market, but, by that time I traded a lot of options and all that, with the COVID, I made like multiple six figures and all that, but I haven't really done futures, not futures prop firm. So this course is basically after my trial and error, I found a way to play the prop firm game such that I can be net green. So if you like that, you can check it out. Justin, you really enjoyed the course? I know, Doc, some new tricks. Subtronic, great course. Looking forward to having it. Glad you like it, Subtronic. Does it talk about prop firm? It talks just about, basically, it operates based on the prop firm model, right? But my entry and exits, you can do it on a personal account as well. I couldn't even cover on this mini dip here, man. That's so crazy. I couldn't even cover on this mini dip. Like I tried to, but it wouldn't let me. Floating up again. At this rate, guys, we made it an actual blow off top before the market can come down. Like this grind up, like people keep shorting it. So what they can do is do like what's called like a blow off top. Like you look at the chart and you're like, no way. Like some like double this candle or something. Like this candle you think is crazy. On one day we do like a double that candle and then maybe pull back intraday or the next day gap down. Because right now, like this is just grinding up, right? We may need a blow off top day. Same thing like capitulation on the downside. So green oil, you got lucky to meet the last discount for the course. It's great, especially 3.0 for you. Glad you like it. There's no 3.0, there's 2.0, but I'm glad you like it. Yeah, there's no 3.0 update. There's 2.0. 2.0 is like I don't just fluff it out to make like a new update. Like when I feel like there's an update worthy, then I make it. So, oh man, I tried to cover on this dip here. I couldn't even cover. This market is way too crazy. Way too crazy. I mean like this is from my memory, I've not even seen COVID than something like. Let me go back to the COVID chart. I haven't even seen COVID this something like this. Like just vertical without a pullback. Let me see if I can pull back to like a few years data here. Steven, welcome aboard, man. Steven Tran, welcome aboard. Just purchased the course. Welcome aboard. Stinger Trades, welcome aboard. Glad you got it. If you got any questions after you go through the course, guys, just pop it in the live chats. We're here every day, right? We hang out. If you got a question, don't just email me. Like, obviously, you can email me, but it'll take some time. And also, like, other people may have the same question, right? So ask in the live stream, and then, you know, everybody can benefit. So. I am going to remove this yellow line and this fib because right now these fibs don't mean anything if they're going to keep grinding up, okay? The fibs and the lines only matter if we start pulling back and we start to have the balance, right? So I'm going to just remove them. I mean, how long will this market stop grinding up day after day after day? I have no answer. All we know is that they keep grinding up. And that's the info that we're given. So, you know, you can choose to do whatever you want with that. A blow off top, Dave, is like capitulation, but inverse. Blow off top is when euphoria buys and shorts have to cover, which creates a blow off top. Okay? When someone short the market, okay, and it keeps going higher, if they're using a margin account, you gotta have a margin account to short. So the broker, eventually, if your unrealized loss is so big, they gotta buy you back, okay? Because when you short, the basics of the market is shorting is basically selling short a stock that you don't have, okay? If you don't have it, you have to borrow from your broker. But let's say your unrealized loss is so big, your broker buys you out, liquidates your account, and they'll market buy. So imagine not just one account. Imagine the thousands and millions of accounts. Let's say some people here, everybody's shorted around this area with the stop loss around here. When the stop loss get triggered, and plus the people who did not stop out and just keep holding, and the brokers have to force market buy and cover all these guys, okay? And while the people who are chasing, oh man, the market only goes up, BTD, fueled with people who buy it up, and the people who are getting blown up on the short side, being bought up by the broker, that is when a blow off top happens. Okay, you see that in penny stocks, you see that in, same thing with capitulation. Same thing, capitulation, like back in like Liberation Day, this stuff here, right? People are getting liquidated because they hold their longs. Let's say they're like way under. That's how you see this watered down moves, because the brokers are liquidating some people's accounts, and then it can go up, right? So I'm saying if we keep on just grinding up and up like this, we may need a blow off top day, just like a capitulation day to the downside, before the market can actually pull back. Because if you can see this here, like this is very, very unprecedented. Look at these green candles. It's very, very unprecedented if you go look at the previous days. So, do we get it? I don't know. Okay. Louis, what's capitulation? Are you serious? I just explained it. I hope you're not just pulling my leg here, but unbelievable. This market is just unbelievable. John D just purchased a course. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Good to have you. When should we go along to jump on the blow up top bandwagon? I normally don't jump on the blow up tops. I keep a very tight stop. Like for example, like if I have to long this here, I have to like use these previous candles as like a stop. So I'm more of like a reversal trader. Like if it goes up, I try to short it for the momentum to the other side. But it doesn't work that well when the market just goes straight up like this, right? That's why I'm saying like today, even though it's hard, I'm green, but there's going to come a time when they bring back into balance, not straight up, and those days are going to be great, right? So all you got to do is to stay alive on days when it's not really your forte, like it's not your taste, right? So, I mean, just because the market is not good for you doesn't mean that it's not good for other people. Some people love this kind of trending market, and then they're banking hard, which is great, right? Not everybody feels the same way for everything, okay? That's why when your wife asks you, what do you think about this? What do you think about this woman here? Everybody says she looks pretty. What do you think? Okay? Husbands, you better know how to answer that question, okay? Not everybody views the same person. I know everybody thinks that person, I know everybody thinks that woman is pretty, but you know, the reason why I married you is because I think you are pretty. All right? Learn that line, guys. Some of you guys, I know you'll just be like, oh yeah, I think so too. And truthfully, she's very pretty. She's very beautiful. God really blessed me, so. And then, you know, on the inverse, sometimes when I don't find someone attractive, but some other people do, and my kids ask me, oh, what do you think? I'm like, you know what, guys? God created everybody in his image. Everyone is beautiful. Everyone is great. Right? So, and also, having beauty on the outside and not having it on the inside is just as bad. So I try to teach them you have a little balance, you know. Fred, FSP, you're very funny. I mean, I don't know if I'm very funny. I'm just trying to share some advice after having been married well over a decade. Okay. Average Joe marriage advice corner. Oh, man. Rosalie thinks a good answer, right? There you go. Martin, when we say the term Jesus here, we actually use it in awe and worship. So we don't really just throw his name like around like casually, okay? In here, when we declare the name of Jesus, we lift up his name, we praise his name, so. Professional trader during the day, marriage advisor in the afternoon, right? Satronic. Man. You know the market's boring when we're talking this stuff, right? John B. Kel, thank you for all you do for the room every day. Absolutely. Kel's a very, very great helper. Very, very good helper. What did Coffee for Mama say? Why is she referencing? I missed it totally. Couldn't find it. What did she say? I couldn't find it. Oh, there it is. My husband would be like, what girl? He knows the right answer. Smart man, smart man. 1250, married for 25 years, and lovely wife passed in 2020, raising 3 daughters. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that. May the peace of God be with you and your children and your family. Is my marriage advice or just entertainment? Good question. Disclaimer. Not marriage advice. But don't take it as pure entertainment. Either. Trying to help guys survive and come out on top and have a thriving marriage. Yo, what are the tips, guys? Let's hear it. Let's first ask the ladies, okay? We're gonna do some non-marriage advice. Ladies, what is the top 1 advice that husbands should have? Okay, love is good. Okay, okay, something more tangible. Okay, it's great to love. It's like Sunday school answer. Who should we believe? God. Okay, we know that. Okay, what is your answer? Love. Okay, great. Okay, something more practical. All right, so we can type it here maybe. I don't know. Respect and honesty. Easier to forget than forgive. I'm not sure about that, Josh. I think forgiveness is pretty important in a marriage, okay? Always agree with your wife. Subtrani, I'm not sure if you should agree all the time. But I think you should definitely listen. Which I think I do a lot of, but apparently I don't do enough of that, my wife tells me. You look so pretty today? Yeah, I tell her all the time. Especially when she looks at me, You're young, so you're taking note here, Gastony? There you go. Mind your business, Tommy. Remember, if your wife is happy, you're happy. That's true, Bill. Very true. Funny and good sense of humor. Yep. Finally got that green on this funded account. Finally. Okay, remember, right now we're 1222, guys. Is this the pull that we had like yesterday? I know we're joking, we're having fun. Are we having this pullback like yesterday? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a hindsight trader. I look at the market real time like you. I got a trade day in this account, this funded. Now I'm rotating out to another account. Okay, remember, we're not hindsight traders. Okay, so we got to make a decision in real time while we joke around, while we talk about not marriage advice. Okay. Affection, gifts, loving words, letters, little things that go a long way. Yep. Put God first. I like that. Everything else will follow. MVB advice, don't say apparently. Depends on how you say it. Right? If your wife goes, hey, sweetheart, you didn't take out the trash yet. Could you please take it out? And you go, apparently. Oh, you messed up. Or you say, oh, I'm so sorry. Apparently, I didn't take it out. I'm so sorry. I'm going to do it right now. Guys, your tone. It's very important. Okay. Which one do you think works better? Golly man, not a fake one. That's true. Akiyoshi, you're probably not. This is bad advice, man. This is like really bad advice. Apparently, I'm the only one with legs, so yeah, give me a sec. That's bad advice, guys. In Chinese, it's called 反面教材. It means negative teaching material. All right, something that you shouldn't do. After your wife tells you a full story about her date, don't say what you say. I mean, you wouldn't want that, right? Yourselves, she married you because of that. That's true. Serious communication because you need to be able to speak the other person's language. Yeah, that's important. Never lie. Yep. Always own your own responsibilities. Married 40 years. Nice. Subtronic. We single too. Negative examples, right? You men are cracking me up today at Tormo. Oh, man. That's what happens when the market is not doing anything, guys. I mean, you know, isn't it beautiful? We can just pump another 300 points straight up after a 3,000 point pump. Isn't that just like amazing? I mean, well, what can you say? Comes a flying frying pan. Pippin, you came in from a phone call and still being relentless. And marriage advice, that's right. You missed out on the not marriage advice, man. You missed out, Pippin. We got lots of tips out there. You might as well scroll up and check out. Some of them are bad advice. Okay, some of them are bad advice. I got to tell you, right? So when your wife tells you to take out the trash, don't say, you know, apparently I'm the only one who got legs, right? So, guys, we got half an hour left on the sale, 1 hour sale. In case you want it, now's the time to get it, right? You get it for $100 off at 1 p.m. Eastern. The code expires. So if you want my course for $100 off, now's the time, right? The market's not moving. If you want to buy some prop accounts, use the code FSP, right? Take Profit Trader is my number one prop firm because of the daily payouts, right? And then Apex with the 20 accounts. You guys like Lucid, My Fund of Futures, right? Bunox, Tradeify. FSP will get you the FSP code, will get you the maximum discount. Okay. For those of you guys who use my code, I want to thank you. I want to thank you because it motivates me, right? To keep on doing these streams free every day and trade with you guys. So thank you for those of you guys who support me in that way. Because you don't spend 1 cent extra by using my code, right? You get the maximum discount. So. I've heard from SMC like maybe 2-3 weeks ago. He's told me he's been very busy at work. I should hit him up again. Pippin, the mutual love of God, turn everything around. Amen. Davey, you're not going to make it if you do that. Origin, if you're gonna buy take profit trader accounts anyway, you use my code FSB to buy like accounts that are 50K or higher, then you get my course free. Otherwise, you can just buy, you know, for $100 off right now with the code 147. Okay. Apparently, this market won't have a retest. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't yet. Doesn't mean it won't. Right? At some point, it'll pull back. At some point, it'll pull back either with a blow off top or when sentiment, everybody's bowed up. Then you know what that means, right? All right, right now it's 12:30, just like yesterday, guys. Remember I told you, do we get the same sell like yesterday? Like here? Okay, you have to make a decision. It doesn't have to follow what it did yesterday. It doesn't have to sell off 150 points like yesterday. It doesn't have to do that. But if history is an indication of something, could it be that this time they're going to do the same thing? Make a decision, right? You're not shorting until Carlos in the chat? I think he went to the gym today, man. Rosalie got the course. Excited to learn the strategies. Sounds good. Glad to see you here. You got a question? Drop it in the chats, okay? Margin, if it's take profit trader and you buy like 50K accounts or higher, basically take a screenshot of your take profit dashboard, including the top right, which has your full name on it. That gives me the ability to verify, right? Once you email me that and verify, I'll get you the access, okay? What's going on, Andy? Yeah, Green Day. I mean, it's an annoying day, but market's annoying, but Green Day for me. So, as I tell you guys, like on days when it's not your style, if you can stay green and not blow up or small red, then on days when it's actually your style, then you start banking hard, right? So. What's going on, Brandon? You missed a lot, man. You missed like not marriage advice, man. You gotta scroll back up and check out the chats, man. So, all right, now we can draw the fib. Now we can draw the fib. Now that we have a little pullback here. Now I'm gonna put the fib back on because now we actually have some kind of a pullback. Coming to this 23.6. We're having the same algo, guys. The same algo so far as yesterday. Okay, they keep propping it up, right? Go back here yesterday, right? All day prop, sell off in the afternoon, and then pump to all-time highs. No, sorry, not all-time highs. Pump back to the highs of the day. Okay. So do we do that? Just tapped into 23.6.
Order filled.
Do we keep going lower, or do we have some pop here? Let's see. $12.50 finally riding the short. Nice. Cal says, ladies, check out the new ladies lounge. For those you ladies in the chat, you know there's a ladies lounge in here inside of Discord. Okay. And this is only for ladies. So if you want to be part of it, you can go inside the Discord, right? There's a ladies lounge right here. Okay, if you want to be part of it, you go inside under community, you click right here on this first tab here, and you click on gender female. Obviously, if you're not female, okay, don't click there, okay? Don't be a creep, as I said last time, guys, okay? If we find out, you're going to get booted out from the entire server, so don't do that, okay? But we designed this ladies lounge just because sometimes we feel that maybe the ladies want to talk just amongst themselves, right? So we got some great traders in there, right? Kel's in there. We got Robin, who locked in over 2 million. Not 2 million, 1 million in prop payouts. All right, we got a little drop there.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
560, we dropped so far 90 points.
Order filled.
Do we get news or something?
Order filled.
What happened? Looks like news. Gulf and European officials see us needing 6 months for Iran deal. Okay, so no deal. Okay, so some kind of news from Financial Juice right here. Gulf and European officials seeing us needing 6 months. So some news saying that there's no Iran deal. We got the afternoon breakdown that we talked about. Okay. Kinda well done, man. 1300 on new eval. Nice. Blake got the short. Well done, man. Good job.
Order filled. Order
Stalling too long. Got to take one more out.
order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
If it rejects, I'll be out of this long.
Order filled.
Holding one left. My Discord links expired. Hey Kel, or some people, can you guys go to the description here and see if the Discord links expired or not? It shouldn't be. I mean, at least straight to my Discord, so. Can somebody let me know if you click on the Discord link in the description of this YouTube description, it works for you? Invite invalid? Work for you, work for you. Okay, so maybe your Discord profile, not sure why. Tribal, yours doesn't work? Yeah, don't copy and paste it, like click on it. If it clicks on it, it automatically goes to our Discord group.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Unless you guys have been banned by one of the mods, then it's different, right? I mean, obviously there's server rules. I don't know. So if you've been previously part of it and now you can't rejoin, then probably you guys got banned by the mods by breaking the server rules. But if not, the link should work. Amazon 22, great day. Thanks a lot. No problem, man. Guys, make sure you post in the payout section if you got some payouts, okay? You made a long 420 and you missed? You didn't miss. It never got the 420. Oh, you mean you never got filled? I see.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, sometimes if you want the limit and it's going away from you, you gotta mark it in. I marked it in too. Actually, I think I clicked limit, but I got filled. But if I don't get filled, I'll mark it in if I really want it. Whenever you want a position and you couldn't get it on the bid, you gotta just mark it in, right? So, and the good thing about futures props is that they don't really hit you on the spread. With Forex back then, MT4, MT5, the moment you're in, you're like down $300 because of the spread. And, you know, because of what happened with the lawsuit with, what was it? MFF, My Futures for, or what was it? My Fund of Forex or something like that? I don't remember what it was. The lawsuits show that they purposely programmed a spread loss to make sure people more likely take a loss. So, but it doesn't happen that as much with futures, which is a great thing. There's only one prop firm, which I don't trade, that I notice they program that kind of slippage on purpose. Though the big one that everybody likes, I'm not gonna say names, but that's the only one that I've seen in the futures prop firm game that, man, look at this bounce now. That they just, look at this V shape. Man, why don't you know what this algo is that they're programming? Like, it's crazy. I just said, guys, I don't talk names, and you guys start typing names. Don't type names, guys, okay? So, generally speaking, futures prop firm don't have slippage. The only one that I recognize a marked difference in terms of slippage is one of the first ones I traded, so. They're the biggest ones. They're the OGs of the futures prop. You know, they're still in play, and, you know, but I don't like it, so. No, it's not any of the prop firms I'm promoting, right? So Tradeify is good. You know, Take Profit, Apex, Lucid, Boonox, My Fund of Futures, all those are good, right? So no deal and straight back up. Well, that's what's been happening, right? That's what's been happening with this market. You don't need a reason, right? So we got the lunchtime pullback, 560, about 120 points, approximately 130, right? Nothing crazy. What's the favorite one from all the ones I promo? I have like a top two. My top one is Take Profit Trader, because it's all about the daily payout and which firm gives you the maximum amount of daily payout, right? And I always say this, right? When was the last time you're on day 5, day 8 of your funded account? You're ready to take a payout. I 2 times on the stream on Boonox, day 10, I blown a payout on day 10 2 times. All I needed to do was take a $100 loss on that account, and I had an ego. I wouldn't take a loss, and I blown that account after 10 days of working on it. Okay, and so. And not just, you know, Boonox, like Apex, all these other funded accounts, right? You work 4 days, 5 days, you're on last day payout day, and you blow it up. When was the last time you guys did that? Let me ask you guys. When was the last time you're on the final day of your payout, you're like, man, all I need is $100, all I need is like $50, and I get my payout. And you end up blowing that account. How many of you guys have experienced that? Am I the only stupid one here who done that? You know, am I the only one who does stupid thing like that? My guess is I'm not the only one, right? Jia Hang, Sion, he did that today, right? 1250 just yesterday, Big Dave last week, right? So I'm not the only one. Now, I'm just an average Joe trader. Now, if you got some bigger gurus, they're better. Maybe they do better. But I'm just an average Joe trader. I'm no guru, nothing. All right? You know, all the time. So how do you overcome that problem? That, like, oh, we do well 1 day, we do well 2 days, we do well 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, 8 days. Oh, I'm ready for the payout. I blow it. How do you solve that? Well, you shorten the time. If there's a prop firm that shortens the time between you and your payout, right? Let's say on the same day you make the profit, that same night, you don't have to risk that payout anymore. You can just take the payout. How about that? Then you resolve the problem of risking working 4 days, 5 days, 8 days on an account and blowing it up. And that's why I like Take Profit. Now, there are other firms like Tradeify, My Fund of Futures. They're catching on the game, daily payouts, but it's not anywhere near what Take Profit offers. Take Profit offers $10,000 on a funded account per day times 5 accounts. So theoretically, per the rules, it's possible, not a guarantee, that you can withdraw $50,000 in one single day. And after the 80-20 split, it is possible, not a guarantee, that you can get a payout of $40,000 in your pocket. Okay? because that's what the rule allows. Now, if you go on Pro Plus, a real account, then there's not even a cap, right? That's, you can literally make like, I don't know, $500,000, $1 million. Non-income guarantee, right? Very, very hard to do. Very, very minute amount of people will probably be able to do that, right? But that's what the rule allows. And that's why Take Profit Trader is my number one prop firm, right? So, and right now they still have the best deal, 40% off, no activation fee, right? For a 50K account, I think you pay about, 103, right? 103. Actually, no, let me just, I think it's 170 times the 0.6. 102, not 103. $100, and if you pass it, you get a funded account. First day you can get a payout, right? So, like I said, right? Other props like my funded futures, Tradeify, they have daily payouts as well, but their max is not the same as Take Profit. So Take Profit stands still number one for me. And then if you're a beginner, then Apex is probably your next bet because they're cheaper. Their accounts are cheaper. And if you're a beginner, you're probably gonna blow more accounts. So I would go with the cheaper accounts. Yeah, Louis, no activation. So I don't know how long they're going to keep that promo. They've been keeping it for a while now, so hopefully they don't change it. But so long as the promo is running right now, you can use the code FSP to get 40% off with the no activation fee. You can get that promo. Okay. Davis John, God bless you. Oh, that green day for you. Great job. Great job. Kevin, yes, Take Profit on the funded is an intraday drawdown until you reach buffer. But on the end of day for the evals is end of day drawdown. Okay.
Order filled.
Look at that pop. Won't go down, man. And the good thing about Take Profit too is once you get transitioned to live, some of these other platforms like Tradeify, Daily Select, right? Once you transition to live, if you blow the live account, you cannot trade with that firm anymore, which kind of sucks. I think it's the same thing in my fund futures. For Take Profit, once you, let's say you blow a Pro Plus, you can still go back and pass the eval. You can keep on doing it, right? Obviously, like you don't want to blow the account, but if at some point if you blow it, you still want to have a chance to continue trading with the prop firm, right? So, guys, so do we get a V shape back up here? I don't know, man. Like they should break down here, but they're not breaking down here, so they're doing that little prop job again. Like when the market is moving more volatile, I take more trades, but when it's moving slower, I don't take as many trades. So when it was moving real volatility, there are times I do like 100 trades. When I trades, I mean like I click the buy bid or the sell ask. Like that's what I count as a trade. I don't mean like I add into it. If I add into it, I still count as like another trade. So. BR no didn't get affected. I think So guys, one thing about the prop firms, guys, when you read the X.com stuff, some of you guys, like as an affiliate, I have a little bit of an inside scoop on what's happening, right? Like some people on X.com, the one guy, right, is complaining about Apex, right? But if you know the inside story, like he's painting a different story of what he tells the public. And yet he's making like that the truth, and he gets everybody to jump on the bandwagon. I don't believe social media hype. I don't. There's always drama. There's always drama. But if you look behind the scenes, you talk to people who actually the risk manager and stuff like that, and they can't tell you specifically, for any personal, privacy reasons, right? But they can tell you broad strokes of what overall general groups of people are doing. And when you listen to what they're doing, you're like, oh no, like if you're a prop firm owner, you abandon those guys, right? And sometimes they hit the wrong people, and that's why I take profit. Which kudos to them. When they knew that they hit the wrong people, they restored those people. So they earned a lot of respect from people last time, right? So all I'm saying is like just don't believe everything you see online, right? Sounds good, Pippin. Take care, man. Hey, man, we all lose sometimes, man. But MVP, my fund futures have a new plan, builder plan, 40% off with the code. 40% off. There you go. If you guys like my fund futures, use the code FSP with my fund futures, right? 40% off. All right, guys, they're probably just gonna prop it back up here. So I think the sell is done if they don't break below this 480. So the algo is re-triggered. So as long as they hold up about this 480, I'm gonna be led to believe that they're just gonna grind it back up here. So. One day pass, second day payout. Interesting. Yeah, Marcus just laughed off the bad news right now, so.
Order submitted.
So same pattern. If you look at what the market did yesterday, right? At around 12-ish, they did a little sell, right? Grinded up, came down again, and they propped it. Do we repeat this? Or do we break lower? Or do we just go straight up? Who knows? Okay, but we have this algo as a guide from yesterday. Okay, so one bad news only worth 100 points in 15 minutes. I mean, that's good for this market. That's currently good for this market. So.
Order filled. Order submitted.
The bad news was that they think there's going to be no Iran deal for 6 months.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's going on, Claudine? I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing, Claudine? Good to see you.
Order filled.
Normally I'll be shorting this, but because the algo today, you know, they just punish the short so hard. It's I don't know if they're gonna dance it back up again. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
what's going on, Alito? Long time, man. Guys, 3 minutes, and the hourly sale be over. So the code will expire. If you want my discount, $100 off, you got 3 minutes left. Okay, use the code 147, and you'll get the discount. Okay. Yeah, I moved. You couldn't figure out the new link? On the old channel, I posted a new link. You didn't see? Did you see that? Oxter, good to see you, man. Yo, spread the word to your friends. If you guys know that we moved and you got friends in trading, just let them know, right? Let them know that we moved, right? So
Order filled.
you finally saw in the description? Man, I need to do a better job to letting you guys know the new channel then. I wonder how can I tell you guys that? Like it's
Order filled.
well, I moved. What I mean trading with you, just like I had a channel. We have 50K subs on the other channel. That's when I post the interviews. I post my prop strategies. But because there's so many different things going on in the channel, in order to stay alive, live streaming for all you guys, I have to create a new channel and kind of build from scratch. That's why we used to have like 3,000 people, concurrent viewers, high point. I think 3,700 was the highest. And then we went to like people start attacking us. We got maybe like 1,500, 1,700 steady. But now on this new channel, we're getting about like maybe 1,100, 1,200. But we just got to build it back up. So if you know your friends who are trading buddies, you know, let them know. Let them know. I do have a short video in the old channel title saying that we moved. I do have it there. So the video is just like a stream schedule to go on, and it says we moved on the title, on the thumbnail. So
Order submitted. Order filled.
all right, 1 o'clock. I'm gonna take off the sale thing here. NT kit. If you use my code to buy Tradeify Lightning Funded, then yes, the offer is 5 Lightning Funded with Tradeify or 10 Take Profit accounts, 50K or higher. Okay, so just go to fspfutures.com. You see all the details there. Okay, guys. Alito, you're waiting for the subtimer to say hi? What do you mean, Alito? Subtimer? What is that? Oh, like on a stream there? Yeah, that one's set to like go live at like a year later. So that's definitely not the right one. 20-minute subtimer? I don't know, man. I don't have that on my old channel. Oh, for the chat here. Yeah. You got to be a subscriber for 20 minutes. That's true. For this one here. Yeah. To avoid the trolls and all that. So good to see you, man. How training been going? Be yourself. That's not a guarantee, okay? So if I have made some exceptions for you guys, don't promote it, please, okay? Don't promote someone's exceptions, okay? It'll be chaotic. I already got enough emails, so. Payout here and there, Alito? Well, that's good. You're getting payouts, right? So. Trying to stay up living under the bridge? Nah, man. Now you're exaggerating. Sure, you're doing better.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Okay. All right, let me try this account here.
Order filled. Order filled.
You smell a mega dump? It could be, but I don't know with this algo here. They just don't let you short today. You know, in the past 4 or 5 days, the algo won't let you short. So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I don't go by 1RR, Lakshay. I don't do the, YouTube videos. Hey guys, today I'm going to show you how to be able to win 40% of the time and still win profitable because I have a 2-to-1 RR risk to reward ratio. So let's get right to it. I don't do that, okay? It sounds nice on paper. Man, if you've been with me for a while, you know I'm going to go into that whole spiel again. 2-to-1 sounds nice. Okay, sounds nice. Theoretically, right? Just like you watch those self-defense videos, right? See, guys, right now, if he throws a right jab, I am going to go step aside. And then I am going to let that slip. And then I will use my left hook and then the upper jab on the right. Okay, let's practice. All right, go throw the jab. Boom, hits the guy in the face. What you doing, bro? I told you to throw the right jab, not the left jab. What you doing, bro? We're doing a demonstration video here, man. What you doing? Punching me in the face like that. I'm the instructor. You don't punch me. I told you right jab, not the left jab. Go again. Bam! You got hit again. Okay? You're like, what you doing, bro? I said the right jab. I'm just trying to simulate real life situation. What happens if they throw the left jab? Oh, that's not what this video is for. This video is for the right jab. Things that sound good in theory sometimes doesn't work in real life. All right? So when someone says, guys, look at this chart, because if you look at this chart, a 2-to-1 risk reward ratio means I can lose 40%, and still win to be profitable. All right? I rotate my accounts so that if one is sacrificed, like this eval here, if it gets toasted, I have other evals, and if it gets to like a sweep here, I may try to fund it. So I put the less valuable accounts first. If this one gets hurt, I'll put another eval. Okay. This is the right Java stream. Many people get negative risk reward ratio. I think CK4, he then interviewed with us. He's negative risk reward, and he locked in over multiple six figures in payouts. Okay. So don't believe every strategy you hear or see on the internet. Okay. It may sound nice, you know, it may sound like it's very like, you know, methodical and well thought out, but I assure you, you know, in real life, many of these strategies don't work. Okay. So don't get impressed by someone showing you how they have a, you know, 1,000% under options trade. I already told you how that's done. Only people who don't trade options can see through that. Okay. If you're a newbie, you don't know how these gurus are doing it. When they flash you 500%, 800% on the option trade, what they're doing is they're buying far out of the money and they risk like $120, right? On like 3 contracts worth 40 cents each. Okay. So, and then when it gets, you know, super far out and it starts hitting, they start posting that. Okay, guys. So just make sure you know, like, not everything you see, you know, you should believe it. Okay. So if this eval doesn't work, then so be it. Then so be it. Then it's in the next eval rotate, but I don't indefinitely keep rotating. Right now, for example, there's this higher low. This is little, do we hold a little trend to pump back higher on this wedge, right? There's a reason why I rotate my accounts at certain points, right? So Oxford, admire your trading strategy. Haven't performed it yet, but soon will you the man. I'm not sure if I'm the man. I'm the average Joe trader. I know that. You know, took a red trade here. If this comes down here, this account will be blown. But then I'll wait for the sweep here to try it again. Or maybe stop, because if they start doing the real sell, I'm not going to keep catching it. So all right, this one got toasted. This eval got toasted, unfortunately.
Order submitted.
It got hurt on this drop here, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
You see what I mean? That one got hurt. This one stepped in to get green on. That is my risk and reward. Not 1-to-1 RR, not 2-to-1 RR. I don't do that. Now, if you do that and it works for you, great job. Keep doing it. I just don't operate like that. Right? Some people, they operate on a demo of a right jab strategy. Okay? They're like, I don't do just the right jab. Okay? Some people pull out a hindsight chart on TradingView and they record a video on YouTube showing how they got that trade hindsight afterwards. I don't do that. I trade here live every day with you. You saw me take a red trade and blown up that eval account, and now this eval steps in to make the green, right? So different strategy, you know, different different outcomes. So, but you know, the key is do whatever works for you, right? Do whatever works for you. Crude is still grinding up. Yeah, it's still grinding up. I wouldn't call it pumping. I would call it like grinding up. Pumping is like boom, 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 like a lot of green candles. But yeah, you're right. It's going up. So theoretically, we should have an inverse correlation where oil goes up and the market goes down, but the market is not going down, right? So sometimes those correlations don't work. I want to see this pump here, maybe into this triangle, maybe into this pennant here. But if we lose this bubble here, then be a little bit more careful. We can have a bigger sell. If we lose this bubble here, we may do a bigger sell into this 380 zone here. 61 day fib. So let's see if they hold it up here or not. Gonna be pretty important. Yeah, okay, I mean, like Lucid, you know, a lot of you guys get fast payouts with them. I personally have not really traded with them that much. I try to do the instant funded accounts, but I end up blowing them, so I haven't gotten a payout with them yet. But I haven't really bought a lot of accounts with them, so. But a lot of you guys like it, so if you like it, you know, use the code FSP, you get the max discount, okay? I don't copy trade yourself. My strategy is that I don't copy trade accounts. I rotate them one by one. So if one got hurt, the other one steps in to get green. Just like right here, you saw my one account. I'm not ashamed to, you know, tell you. I got one eval hit red there. But this one stepped in to make bank. That's why inside my course, I give you that strategy, an Excel sheet to know how to rotate. If you got the course, those of you guys just got it, go use the sheet here. Under module 3.2, I show you exactly how I rank my accounts, whether it's evals or funded accounts, to see which ones to put first. You want to put the basically general spiel is you want to put the brand new funded accounts to be either your first or second entry. You want to put your evals in the first entry. So then you always get the best entries with your funded accounts with the highest balance, which are more likely to get the payouts. Right? So. Fernando, I just ran the hour discount promo. So if you didn't get it, yes, it's not here now. I haven't decided whether I'm going to do an April weekend sale, but I'm definitely not rerunning it again. So that's why, like, when I put up the sale, you guys got to get it. Okay, so I don't have it right now, but I don't know if I'll do it sometime this month. If I do, you know, I'll let you guys know. But, you know.
Order filled. Order submitted.
If they start doing lower highs and start breaking down like this, that's going to be a change of structure in the market. Okay, so make sure you pay attention to that. Do we start breaking down hard now, or do we hold?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Very key here. Do we start holding this level?
Order canceled.
Do we pop back up again, or do we give everything back? If they start breaking down, we may start having a sell. We may take out the low of day. This is starting to look like a change of character. I'm out of the long. Possible change of character, guys. Possible change of character. Unless we can reclaim this 480.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I don't announce when I do the sales, so. But if I do, I'll let you guys know. Okay. Unless they get back, if they have a little double bottom here, mid double, and we reclaim, that's different. But right now, it looks like a change of character in the market. Okay. If we break down, I'm not catching anymore. If they hold this here, I will still try to long it. But if they start going boom, boom, boom down, I will stop catching because that's a change of character in the market.
Order filled. Order filled.
Do they save it here? It's very important, guys. They try to retest this level. If they don't stay above here, We retested these two double bottom lows here. Very important whether we pump back up here or we just go boom down here. Key level, guys. So far, we haven't had a lot of stuff going on lately, but this is a key level to pay attention to. Key level. Crude is pumping a little bit. That's true.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Crude is 100. I'm seeing 91.46 right now. I'm looking at CL right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Gonna pull it closer to look at the candles. She Shorts is here. She had a great quarter. Yo, where's Christina? Are you here? Is Christina here? We did an interview with her. She's doing really well. Take Private Trader. Thanks, Cal, for highlighting that. Is she on the stream right now? $119.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Struggling to go higher, guys. Just struggling here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They should have popped here by now.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, can't get that directional move. Getting chopped up here. This eval.
Order filled.
Can't get the directional move, man. Just keep on chopping his eval over and over again.
Order filled.
Very annoyed. Because if we break this area, we're going to sell hard. But I try to go for the squeeze and it wouldn't do it. So it's pretty annoying here. Pretty annoying here. I gotta start doing rubber bands. They're chopping around here.
Order filled.
Oh my. What are you doing? Past 5 minutes. Look at this.
Order filled.
Alright, that's it. I gotta go in all in it because I'm gonna rotate. I have to stick with one side or else it's gonna get chopped up here, so. Netflix earnings? Is it tonight? When is Netflix earnings? Oh, it's tonight? Man, it's like 107 right now. So that's going to give some sentiment to the market, right? Like if Netflix start to pump higher,
Order filled.
right, it's going to give some sentiment to the market.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
ATR, if it's higher, then I size in less and I let trades run a little longer. If ATR is lower, then like right now lunchtime, then like you take points faster. So can go up major after the loss of bidding war. It could be. It could be.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Sound to the pops. They held this little double bottom area, so they tested it twice. As long as we don't break below this 420, probably the algo is going to be reactivated on the long side. So unfortunately, got a couple of evals toasted there on this chop. Wait, how come my code is still working? I thought I disabled it. What's going on in my code? Why is it still working? 4:16, 1 p.m. It shouldn't be working. Let me see here. Okay, it expired. Okay, good.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out 1,800 on this account. This one has got about $1,000 in drawdown left. I'm just gonna, see if I can get it back, but I don't have high hopes here, so. Sounds good, Blake. I mean, we all lose some, we win some, so, don't be too hard on yourself. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
with earnings seasons around the corner, that may be the thing that gives a little breather in the market. Okay, it could be. Okay, not a guarantee, of course, but so with earnings season around the corner, let's say something, something said in the earnings calls, something about AI, this and that, whatever. That could be the thing that gives the market a little breather and pulls back a little bit. Who knows? Okay. With the big techs and all that. Now, it could also squeeze the market. Okay, we don't know. Okay. All right, getting ready for the next one.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
No problem, 5708. Glad you like it, man. If you got friends, trading friends, tell them about the stream. Tell them that we moved. So a little slight change of what the algo is doing now. They're no longer doing the full prop now, okay? This action is starting to look a little bit more like normal now, where there's some price discovery up, down, up, down. So if that is the case, tomorrow I may look for some different trades, okay? They're no longer doing the straight prop now. On the 4-hour chart, if we get a little sell tomorrow after earnings, whatever, this could be a sweep and reject, and we break this low today and maybe go lower. Let's see if we can do that, by the close or something. Let's see.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
$130. Okay. So the key today will be, do they revisit the highs? If they don't revisit the highs, then possibly a breather is coming. Okay? Right now, this is a little bit different than what happened yesterday. Okay, it couldn't get higher after these lower highs. Now, unless, of course, we get like a rocket candle and it sends it up. Otherwise, if we start doing these lower highs, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, then you will start witnessing it's possibly that the market is going to change their character a little bit. Okay? Man, I just muted. I don't know how long I've been muted. I kept on talking and then it's muted. Anyway, I was saying like the key is whether we break back above here. And if we don't break back above, we start doing lower highs, then you'll know that the market is starting to take a breather. And it makes sense because it's going straight up. So, and Daniel, I was answering your question. I don't trade micros. I only trade minis. So.
Order submitted. Order filled.
If the market can not touch the high again, right, and we end it down here a little, maybe a little lower down here, then you'll know the algo pump may have been disengaged. Okay, because this doesn't look like exactly what we're seeing yesterday, right? Yesterday, a little up, and then we start grinding up like this into like 1 and 2 o'clock. So maybe we're still doing this thing. Right now it's 135. Yesterday, maybe they're just doing this little thing here. Maybe like this, right? Who knows? Who knows?
Order canceled.
I'm going to go aggressive on this eval. I'm going to, either make it or,
Canceled.
make it or break it. So,
Order filled.
because it already doesn't have a lot of drawdown. So if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I don't want to wait a long time for an eval. So that's already down. So, all right, let me get ready to rotate to this guy here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Take care, Catnip. Have a good one, man. Glad to see you send a prayer into Discord, man. See you tomorrow. What are you guys currently doing? Are you guys flat? Are you short? Are you long? Like, are you done for the day? What are you guys currently doing? Ethan short. Amaro short. Flat trying to protect my green. Nice. Good idea. Good idea. Flat. Just Exodus CG? Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Was long, took a small profit. Yeah, I mean, the market's probably not going to move out of this. I mean, I doubt we pump like yesterday another 200 points like what it did yesterday. I don't know. Anything is possible. But I think what's more likely after ripping 3,500 points, right, is the market takes a breather, right? And it looks like it's starting to slow down. So,
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, a little sweep would be nice. Gerber and the 460s. 333, just turn green for the day. I'm just gonna stay flat and watch you trade. Sounds good. Sometimes you guys just, stay, just watch and just hang out with the community, and that's great, Because I know sometimes, when we're watching the markets, we have this tendency to want to click stuff, right? So. ATR is down to 11.6, guys, and it's already 138. So if you got a green day like me today, I would suggest don't press it, right? Don't press it too hard. Stay net green is a goal. So if you're net green today, just keep it net green.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Google red today, a little pullback. Apple and Tesla both red, but market staying green. Market staying green. So that's a piece of the puzzle. That's a piece of the puzzle. Okay. So trading sometimes like building puzzles. Okay. It's like, okay, what kind of hints are we getting? Okay. If you get a hint, you want to take some hints. Right? We get hints all the time in life. Okay? It goes from when we're young all the way to when we're an adult. When you're younger, your parents tell you, hint you, it's not a good idea to eat the whole tub of ice cream. Okay? Because your tummy can hurt. But some of you guys probably don't listen. Like me. I take the whole tub of ice cream into my room. The chocolate cracker stuff, very nice, right? And what's going on, Chart? I'm going to see you. And that didn't really work well for me. Okay. Actually, I don't remember if I actually had like a stomach upset or something like that. But your parents tell you when you're young, okay, don't eat the whole tub of ice cream, right? Just it's not good for you, and we don't listen. And then when you grow a little older, maybe, I don't know, you're elementary school, early high school, you get your first crush or something, right? And, you're trying to tell your crush that you like her or something like that. And then, she's kind of kind. She's like, you know what, Mikey, you know what, Johnny? I really like you as a friend, and I really don't want that relationship to change. And so I really enjoy our time together, and I just really hope that we can stay in that way. And all you heard was, I really enjoy our time together. And you totally didn't get the hint about, I really want to stay in this friend zone. And you didn't hear that. You didn't take the hint. And so you go and, do this elaborate build up. You go and, practice the guitar. You get all your friends. You're like, yo, guys, I'm going to just do this thing. I'm going to do this song. It's going to be lit. And I'm going to tell her that I really like her. And your friends are like, are you sure, man? I think she just likes you as a friend. No, she told me she wants to spend lots of time with me, man. And so you don't take the hint. Okay, you go do this elaborate thing. You're wearing your tuxedo. You go in with the rose on your mouth. You're holding on to it like this with your mouth, right? The rose, and you walk in with a little tuxedo. All right? And you start playing the song. And just like this trade right now, it's all red. It's all bad. Why? Because you didn't take the hint. And then when you grow older, you got a little wiser. Finally, you got married. And then your wife starts telling you something. And you don't take the hint either. The worst part is, you go through your entire life having seen the good and the bad in life. And yet, even in the atrocities, even in the bad things that happen in life, you see a glimpse of good and love of people. And you wonder where that comes from. You're like, how could people who have a great dispensation for bad still and many times choose to do good? Even you feel like you have a propensity to want to do good. Where does that come from? You question. And you ask yourself that question. And then some people start telling you, hey, you know what? That's Almighty God. In fact, there's one who came 2,000 years ago, Jesus of Nazareth. He's given us hints about who he is. In fact, if you look at all of creation, it cries out, telling you that there is a God, that this cannot be a chance. And yet you wouldn't listen, like this trade just got blown up on his eval, not going to switch to another one. An eval can be switched out of when it's blown up. But when your life expires, you have no life to rotate out of. You only got one. You only got one. You only got one life.
Order filled. Order submitted.
That will soon be passed. Only what's done for Christ will last. And so God has been giving us hint after hint after hint. Creation cries out that there is a God. And how have you responded to him? My question to you is this today. And you're like, FSP, how on earth you came from a blown up eval to talking about the creation of God, giving us hints, and about Almighty God? I don't know. But maybe this is something that God has given me, and I can't help but share it to you guys. Stephen, take care. See you tomorrow. Today, our question is not just about whether I am green, whether if I've blown up that eval, am I still net green or net red? That may be important. That may be important, but I'm telling you there's something more important today, and that is your eternal soul. We all live. We all live. We all have life and life eternal, but is it life eternal with God or separated from him? The eval can be rotated out of, but you only got one life. And if you will respond to the hints that God is giving you, whether it's through the pastor that keeps on inviting you to church and you cuss him out and he keeps on coming with a smile on his face, whether it is someone, your grandma, your mom, or someone who keeps on praying for you, and your mom keeps on telling you, I'm praying for you. I know you're not where you're at right now, but I believe in you. I pray for you. Whether it's that person, maybe God is trying to give you some hints today. Maybe now's the time to go back to him. Could it be? Oxford, this is D, right?
Order filled.
So guys, today I'm good. Right? I'm good. Small green, but it's not the kind of day that I want. I take the hint from the market that this is not my kind of day. I got green. I'm going to call it good. My question for you today is, I want to ask you whether you're green or not. Let's do something different today. Not just say, are you green or red? Say today, have you responded to the hints that God has given you? Have you submitted your life to Jesus Christ? Or are you at least on the path to seek? You can put green and yes, or red and yes, or green and no. And it's okay to say no right now, because we can pray for you. And we ask that God would direct all of us so that we can find him. Work in progress, it's all of us. Subtronic always trying. JD good green, Doodle. You're happy today, Lucky, right? want you to think this through. Because we may not always have that chance. If you're green today, lock it in. If you're green and yes, then I'm happy for you. But if you say green but no, I'm also happy for you because we're all on a journey. Verse out the word was for you today. Pray for you. And not just for you, but for all of us. For who can truly say they don't need God? If we ask ourselves that deep question, I think at some point in our lives, we will say we need Him desperately. But we all have a journey to walk. As we go through what we call life, it is inevitable that we'll run into hardships, discouragement, frustration. So much so that sometimes it pushes us to a corner. Life pushes us to a corner that we want to be so upset, so frustrated, that we blame everything on the one who created us. We say, God, if you're real, then why did this happen to me? If you are this and you are that, that wouldn't have happened. And yet what we fail to realize is that there is an invisible hand that has been with us throughout our entire life. And He's watching over us. 2,000 years ago, the disciples who followed Jesus also had a time of this discouragement. In fact, when Jesus had been crucified, they thought Jesus was going to come back and become that political leader that becomes their ultimate king, that Messiah that they're looking for. But Jesus did not do it the way they envisioned. And so when Jesus was crucified on the road to Emmaus, the disciples were discouraged, confused. Their hope was shaken. They said to one another, we were hoping that Jesus was the one going to redeem Israel. Jesus walked beside them for 3.5 years, healed the sick, raised the dead, cleansed the lepers, and cast out demons. And yet, this very same resurrected Jesus walking among their midst after the resurrection, they could not realize that it was him. Only later, when their eyes were open, they knew that that was Jesus. And yet all this time they felt like God wasn't with them, that Jesus wasn't with them, but he was. And so today, if you feel like God is calling you, if you feel like that word is for you, if you're saying today, I'm a yes and no, I'm green, but I haven't really searched out for God or submitted my life to him yet, I pray for you that you will find him. Because you may not know that all these years that you thought he wasn't there, his invisible hand was with you. The disciples couldn't see it. The disciples walked with him for 3.5 years and they missed it. Could it be that you also have missed that invisible hand of God in your life right now? And if you feel like that there's a tug in your heart today, maybe that's God's calling for you not to just say a prayer, but to surrender your life to follow him. And if you do that, that will be the biggest decision you'll ever make. Heavenly Father, we thank you that you've given us your word in the scriptures, that we know that throughout the ages, people have struggled with the same things that we're struggling with today. And even you, Jesus, when you were on earth 2,000 years ago, you knew what we went through. And in the times when we don't feel like that you're with us, in hindsight, many times we can see your invisible hand with us. And so I pray for the people today, God, that if you're speaking to them, work in their hearts. And for those who have known you, maybe have walked away, may you reignite the fire from within again. And those who are seeking and searching for you, may you make yourself known to them through your word in the scriptures. And through those who are around them, and of life circumstances, may they find you and life eternal. Because only you, Jesus, give us a way to God the Father. Bless us, we pray. Lead us and guide us. May it be that we not only seek after the bread that is on earth, but may we seek after you, Jesus, who is our living bread. Thank you, precious and holy anointed one of Israel. We lift up your holy name, Jesus. Now may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. Remember, if God is calling you today, it's time to respond to him. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
You called me from the silence of my sin. grace that cleansed the shame I held within. Now I walk in light, the path made new. Jesus, all my hope is found in you. You're my Savior's melody, heaven sound. In your truth and love, my soul is now found. Even through the fire, I hear your name. My redeemed heart will praise you without shame. Your mercy shines in every tear I cry. You lift me when I'm feeling lost or dry. You raise me up and show me what is true. My past is gone, I'm made new through you. You're my Savior's melody, holy song. You restore the weak and carry the strong. Every piece of me, you make it new. A sacred hymn I now sing forever to you. The angels sing the call to rise above. With every note I feel your endless love. You lead me on with purpose and with grace. My higher calling now I embrace. You're my Savior's melody, Jesus.